Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Thanks for coming on by and watching my VOD. Thanks to you guys for just hanging out and all that jazz, just checking out my stuff. Thank you. If you like my stuff, consider subscribing to my channel if you're on Twitch, or if you are on YouTube or Twitch. Consider, throwing some coffee money at Patreon. Either way, enjoy the show. And I shouldn't have left this thing going. Let me set up normal. I don't have the camera on today since I'm continuing to feel awful today. And I poured my coffee everywhere. Well, some of it anyways. Alright. I might be stopping the stream earlier today, only because I got some things I need to do for some of my friends. I figure clock in a few hours, that good stuff. So, I feel like that might be a little loud. That might help. There we go. Alright, so what happened yesterday is we managed to raid this tower, which I think still happened. And then we brought some of the golems down through the neighborhood so we can raid the second tower. Let's see if we have the spell still on us. Alright. Doesn't show that's the case. So, also, yeah, we definitely didn't raid this tower yet because, yeah, that sucks. So what happens, we raided this tower, we beat up a bunch of golems, we got some skill ups, and good times. And then we didn't really find much spells in there, which might change thanks to this second iteration. Well, let's just say that was a dream, since we did just wake up from the bed. And then we were getting close to getting to the second tower, then my computer crashed, which made me lose all my progress. Yeah, good times. So let's say we'll do this again. All right. I see no reason why not to crunch these bodies. Excuse me, what was that? Ah, okay, adrenaline shot. I'll take it. Yeah, we found some of these things before. All I'm doing now is just crushing the bodies I've seen before. Is it necessary? Mildly, at best. We're listening to music? No, we are. Our character is not. Let's fix that. That'll bring our focus up a little faster. We just got out of bed and we're tired already. Dagnabbit. I don't know if I have that gun yet, so I'll pick it up. Multiple things wrong with having getting grabbed by a zombie. It slows you down and it lowers your attack value. Also, it reduces your dodge ability, which is unfortunate. Okay. And with that, we let them loose, and we just sit in the corner, or, I mean, we could just, there we go. And that becomes no longer our problem, again. So, the goal this time is just let them loose. There we go. And we could just read this until we're done, which we will be in a moment. There we go. Emma Taylor. Okay. We didn't get quite to 8 yet. I don't know if we got to 8 last time either. Well, we don't really have much better to do, so let's just read. We see that our focus is rising. Our character's tired, which... oh well. Okay. It definitely sees me. Alright. I was hoping to get around that. We'll save the game here. We'll try to get into the habit of saving over and over again. Hey, what's up? Huh. Oof. Yeah, we were just below the value of being able to hurt these things consistently. So getting up to that point again would be nice. And that tanked our focus. Oh well. You know what can bring our focus back? Reading. Which, okay, this is no fun for our character, but listening to good music is, that's balm to the soul. There we go. We'll stop for now. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna drop my bag and then proceed to beat the crap out of this thing. There we go. Just gonna repeat this a few times. Unfortunately, we kind of have to do this this way in this regard anyways. But let's find if there's a fun book to read. So, can't even tell if these are fun. I guess I do need to read them first. There we go, swashbuckling novel. Hey, good fun. So, usually they have a limitation of how many times they can be used before they're boring. You scan them into a ebook, I think it removes that quality. Let's just drop them. Like a bad habit. I'll get the swashbuckling novel though. You guys can stay out there. Enjoy. I don't think I checked in here last time. Okay, let's see who's around. Hey folks, thanks for coming on by. Are you running? Okay. Huh. I mean, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. There's another one. Okay. Hey, we're close to that level. Level 6. I think there was a clay golem in here somewhere. Ugh. Okay. Well, looks like we get hosed on loot again. It's the same loot as before. That's just what it is. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna close the windows. Checking my options. A bone flute. Pretty sure there's a joke in there. Alright. Don't have a blanket. I don't think I'm going to bring this downstairs. So let's just rest here. Oh. Hey Z, how's the day treating you? Well, Zealous, doing alright. Hasn't changed much from yesterday, but I don't know. Tired as you would expect. Otherwise, decent. I'm in good spirits. How about you? I should have closed that door. There we go. Now my character can get proper sleep. We had a great sleep, so we were feeling much more with it today. Good, good. Because there will be a test later. No, I'm kidding. I was thinking about stopping the stream early today so we can finish up your character, and I can also do some of my own Pathfinder DM stuff. Figure out what's what. So like I expected, we are kind of behind on based on previous save, which is unfortunate. Oh man, we got very thirsty quickly. Huh. Hey, we have a positive value in health though. Sleeping in a basic chair. Oh, those guys missed some creatures. So I was just looking around again. So I don't see any other wizard towers. Maybe they're an academy? No. Used. There's a used bookstore. Oh, I didn't even bother with the last one. So if I, actually I have no idea how to get there from here. Huh. I can go there, a bit north. I don't know how I'd get the golems over there to deal with the zappy boys in the freaking used bookstore. They always trash the torso health. Usually worth it though. There's almost always magic books in there. Unlike this wizard tower filled with actual magic. Well, golems. Alright, I'm carrying everything I need to carry. So, I didn't realize I was carrying 5 books of that. I'm just copying these books over and then going to move on. Guess I don't need to carry that around. So let's save this. So yeah, if there's any questions you feel like asking, go for it. What the? Oh. Alright, revived. Fair enough. I'm thinking about heading to the bookstore this time. What's that? Only mildly suspicious that it doesn't look like the rest of the forests. Oh, alarms. Good. Oh, sorry folks. Oh man. Alright. Mad Hatter says, how's the chocolate supply? It is unfortunately disappeared down here somewhere. Probably this house. If we're lucky, the thing spawned in there. And it's just there. Because I did wander south a little bit. So, if it's not, I might just spawn another chocolate calf. But only when I get to that point. Provided I survive. Which I should. This time, I'm deciding to head up towards the bookstore. No chocolate, it is the end of days. I know, right? I was kind of unhappy with that too. Hey, what's up, plastic golem? Let me drop my golf bag and then punch you. Did you just punch me in my bad arm? Douche. Alright. Speaking of which, let's put a bandage on that arm. Yeah, we could do makeshift now. That's fine. A mouth swell zombie. Actually, I might need this golem, so... Oh, I see 7 plastic golems. Oh, okay, maybe I don't need them around. Things are about to get real. Well, maybe not. I'll just crawl in through the window and let them do their thing. Okay, cool. Yep, we were about yeah, Crash sucked yesterday. We were just having dinner and look at stuff now. We'll probably ask some soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking around. I mean, might as well since I'm already here. Ooh, a battery. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. I don't have a lockpick. Nope. I do have a foot pick. Work. It was super effective. Alright. Let us have one of the aspirins and a multivitamin. Oh man, they are just roaming like a gang. Yeah, look at them. They're just like, holy crap. I don't even think of. Usually, if it runs into a pupating zombie, these guys can't kill them one on one. They just fight each other forever. But there is a lot of them now. Military surplus. So, I play this right. I might be able to just drag these guys with me. uh, I mean, the caffeine spider? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't care. Okay. Just goes back home. Oh yeah, I forgot the stone golem actually throws its arm out. We're almost at the bookstore already. Bad. This, you completely shattered the cockroach with a Colossus strike for 14 damage. This brings a smile to your face. Okay, so if there's an argument to ever have killer drive, that's one of them. And yeah, it gives you a little morale boost. Not bad. I think it's for consecutive kills too. Yep. So it actually climbs upwards if you kill a large amount of them. Look at that. Not bad. Oh. Let's check out some of the plastic golems that are running around. Yeah, they're getting hurt. How bad? Not bad enough. Okay. I realized I'm so dumb. In our last fight I had stabilized so I could have revived from a pet from a distance. Was not with it that session. That's fine. So something I mentioned before to the group is make a list of things you can do. It seems very basic, but it can be helpful when you're having the one of those dumb days. Like, oh, I guess if somebody dies, I can obviously heal them, but I also have stabilize. Or I'm in a fight, my pants are basically down. Well, I have invisibility, or I do have my token of teleport once. And those are real easy to forget, the one-time use items. But like half the party has tattoos on their body for teleporting. Which obviously was not helpful for the dungeon that I put you guys in, but you know, that still will be helpful later. I think some of the golems died. I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna hang around the corner. Oh, I didn't realize there'd be a decaying zombie. What the? That spider. Huh. I think they may have stood in acid. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where's the plastic golems? Up north. So it's exactly where I was hoping they would go. Are they after me now? Oh, they fighting to the testicle? Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until they're gone. Because we're almost at the used bookstore. Oh, they see only me. Okay. Let's change the direction of all that jazz. Ooh. Yeah, so the caffeinated gum spiders you need to watch out for. They actually do okay damage too. They'll kill zombies and stuff. So there is a benefit to having them around because they'll attack the zombies, but they'll also attack you. You know what I'll do? Maybe for the 24-hour stream, we'll do like a chill stream of playing a gummy person. That might be cool. Let's check if we have auto pickup on. We don't. Good. Alright. I tried it one time and the rain got me. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Alright. So, make myself an albino cookie. You know what? Yeah, let's try that. Maybe we'll make it so we can't ride cars either. Okay, they are just chilling out there. I need to bring them up above. Well, I guess I don't. We're almost there. Is it a bank? Okay. Oh boy. So I tried it with the one of the versions of the Smore was a cookie lady, and we were on an island prison, so I tried to swim away, and well, I dissolved in the water, as one would expect. Transfer all money. There we go. Oh, there we are. Hey, what's up, golems? Let me just close that door. Let me drink this. Oh, I'm already slaked. Actually, I don't know if the golems care about the iBots. They probably don't. The west, I hear explosion. That's always fun. Let's read the transcripts. They are depressing. Actually, those are a quest item, aren't they? Maybe. I actually don't know. I'll just leave them there. What's up, guys? Have you ever played around with the churl start, Z? No, well, only for like 5 seconds. Only because I realized, oh, the character can't read. So I stopped, but there might be more to it that I'm obviously missing. Ooh. I choose the gun Pokemon. So one of the things that the RPG skills mod will make you want to do is level up all of your skills. So that way your stats rise higher. That plus Wayfarer is the stuff of nightmares. Oh boy. That would make sense too. Put Nomad on it so you're always just moving around. Well, with that kind of character, you'd be kind of reliant on making friends so they can read to you. That works, right? Yeah. I would have to give myself a fighting style. I don't know why I'm exploring this place. I know that robot's roaming around. Okay. Those guys are going to be after me. It'd be like Bubble being main characters, right? Oh boy. But we make the churl a genius that just never learned to read or care about vehicles. Just to be ironic, I'd name him Einstein or something. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted. Ah, bugger. Great. Albert the churl, right? Okay. Let me just close the door real quick. That's one convenience. Alright, now we can fight. Where are you? Oh, you found somebody. The other side of the wall. That's what you found. Oh, he's stunned, so he's just like tottering around. And my skill is at 20%. Those guys are good for training your skill. Provided they can't hurt you, which they can hit decently hard. With light amounts of armor, you're decent. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's a thing. I am daunted by the fuel type. Did they actually put the engine in some... Oh, faulty. Never mind. I know I could have opened the door and went right through, but who does that? Insane people. You know what? I think I might actually make Albert the churl. Ooh. Stop. Just pick it up. I mean, that does happen, I guess. I don't have a choice but to eat these bolts. They usually don't kill, but they do some damage. They didn't do that much damage this time. Now, something Somebody can answer this question possibly. I have no idea what this is for. The magic circle. No, I'll just take all the spells. Already got that. I mean, that's not what I wanted, but I did do that to myself. For those who are desperate, you might be able to use this as a nice little safe space. Once you clear these guys out, though. It's a nice stone wall, and it's a little enclosed area. Just enough room to put everything you need and a metal door. Downside, you don't have a back door. You might have to make one, so you'll have to crash down the ceiling or something and make a rooftop escape. Which, at least it's an option. Alright, we found this. I'm going to stop for a moment and I'm going to read some of these. So, Tingling Codex. Oh, this thing can make spells. I think. Lich Hook? What the hell's a Lich Hook? Oh, okay. Hellfire Staff. Some of these sound pretty cool. Let me just put this in my ebook. Pretty sure something like that's meant to be in a little tablet device. Okay. Beginner's Guide. Okay, so I did need to be a Magus. So these are good options. Phase Door also could potentially save my bacon. So for the people that don't know, this is the Magicalism mod from this little library and these spells. They're very convenient to have, obviously, like being able to teleport away a short distance, things like that. But they're not be-all end-all fixers. They just don't. Oh, I was going to be a Storm Shaper too, and I have a Storm Wind running. Nice. Looks like I have something I'm gonna veg out and do. I always wondered what this spell was. I'm gonna find out. Also, nice. And I don't think we're being a druid, I don't remember. What was it? Earth Shaper, Magus, Storm Shaper, something. Biomancer. So that's not in the cards. The Magicalism mod, if you decide... Ooh, let's go kill that thing. Nope. I have a 10 skill. How are you avoiding my projectiles? Little bastards. Alright. Am I faster than them? Oh, I am faster than them. Alright, am I running into a pile of zombies? Yes, I am. So I'm just gonna walk away now. I wanted to kill it, but now I've decided against that. That is very pink. Not nearly as long as I was hoping. It's also like 8,000 degrees, so I'm not gonna be wearing that for, well, ever. I guess in a box. You hostile? No. Is it running? It's playing. Alright. Neat. Nice. I was hoping for things. Things are useful. Actually, what's the encumbrance on this? Oh. Alright, so it goes from 10.3 Got 10.9. So it's little bits. I'm not sure if you can make a car out of micromotors, but I think it'd be kind of cool. I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah. Oh, our paint is up there. Alright, let's fix that. I've not been paying attention to that as well as I should. There we go. Take a painkiller every once in a while. Do so until pain's gone. Computer science book. Of course, yeah, those things do carry some useful things every once in a while. Alright. What I haven't been doing is checking these cars, but then again, wasn't sure if the creatures were going to be around and about, the golems. Lack of wheels. For wheel though. Spitter zombie versus caffeinated. Looks like the spitter is going to actually lose. Good. You know, I really don't care about these zombies. So many bodies. Now, it would have been a lot of experience for me if I killed them myself, but it would also taken time and damage. Playing it smart's usually better. Alright. So, the blood essence that's on that guy and ammo. Let's go grab the ammo and then wander off. Is that thing after me? Kind of. Well, not really. And you can see that I no longer get skills from pulping bodies, which is a shame. We're looking at a decent vehicle, folks. Hey, let's remember this car. Did I forget my old one? No, good. Downside is it's... Oh, it has an ammo compartment instead of a... Oh, it has no trunk. Well, we'll remember it anyways. Okay, so you guys want to fight? Where's the peepator? You exhale in bliss after I batter the thing. Oh, well, that one's gonna wait for me, and I guess the other one's down the street. He hit my right arm. Oh, okay, he's hit me good. Oh. I'm attacking with rocks, aren't I? Butcher them? Ooh, that was a mistake. I took some bad damage there. That was dumb. Alright, let's bandage up our body. Let's take a trauma doll since we took way too much damage. That was easy to forget that I have rocks in my hand. Let's go around the corner. We'll just wait this out. Off that flashlight. Actually, let's just reload it with something better. Butcher then. When I stopped getting XP for pulping, I switched to butchering. Fair enough. Yeah, actually I probably should when I'm in a safe location. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so since we're in pain, I already took a tramadol. Let's bandage our body. might as well bandage the whole thing over again. There we go. Sit in the light. It's midday. I know the footsteps are there. How about we go to this window instead? At least we have protectors. Or, I mean, they rightly whooped our ass, but, I mean, that was bad. So folks, yeah, try not to carry 40 rocks in your hands at once and swing them summarily. It doesn't work well. Oh. Alright, so... no books, okay. I'm gonna keep that one just in case. Yeah. And then, since we're sitting here in pain, some pain, let's learn a spell or two. So, first thing is Windrunner. I remember using this spell before. It's pretty good. Allows me to move faster, attack faster. Plus, I can cast it while items are in my hands, which not always the case, but why not? No idea if intelligence plays into this. Alright, we've learned Windrunning. We have now a spell. In order to cast it, you have to make your own key. So what I did was I pressed / or question mark, sorry. And then I type in spell. And this is for the Magicalism mod. I think this might apply for the Arcana one as well. Now, I set for myself, I rebound it to Control Z. It's easy for me to press. But whatever you think of spellcasting, it could be like Alt S or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a key or not. You could do that. Or just one of the F keys or whatnot. In any case, that's what I did in order to cast spells. So now, since I've learned this spell, you'll note that there's a significant failure chance because I have virtually no spellcasting capability. Decent mana though. Actually, all things considered, it's not bad. Now I can click Windrunning, and if I'm successful at casting it, I automatically level once. So the odds of on passing in the next one is 37.8. Not bad. You can also train it by casting the spell over and over again, but right now we're just going to learn some of the other spells, like Clairvoyance. Actually, I don't think I need to sit here. Yeah, I am being guarded by these boys. Yeah, they're they're roaming around. So maybe I'll just sit here. Well, I'll sit in the light. I don't know if a chair makes a difference, but I'll drag one over. Now, one question I have for Zealous. Can a churl use a spell scroll? Kind of curious. If they can, then that's a whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't really care about that. We'll learn Phase Door. And you can see my mana popping back up pretty decently. And yeah, let's learn Magus. Now we can cast it once, so let's just open the window just in case it teleports us somewhere silly, which there it is. It's a random teleport. Okay. I think it makes it cheaper every time I learn to spell better. No. Just increases the range. And you'll see that I am also raising a skill that I had not mentioned at all. Spellcraft. So I thought I'd be raising that. Actually don't know. Never played Magicalism with it. Could build a playthrough around magic using Churl though. That would be cool. Yeah. Actually, no. Okay, that wouldn't work that way. But I could have somebody read the spell scroll to me, so they're having to take time out of their day to teach me spells. I wonder if that'll work. Alright. Yeah, why not? 12 hours at a time. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, we got... It would lock me out of Techno... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Technomancer has some amazing buff spells. Earthshaper also has some neat buff spells. And I've never used Clairvoyance before. We're about to learn. I am also over temperature. My head. What's going on with my head? Baklava. Alright. That's good. Alright, so let's cast the spell in the dark right over here. That's not suspicious or weird. Casting time's impeded because I'm wearing gloves. Good for seeing where turrets in the next room is. I lost concentration. So that's another thing about the magicalism. If you don't mind spending some time, because if you have a 100% failure chance with a spell, that's free experience, as long as you don't mind using time. But there we go. And it's... that's pretty cool. Oh, I am a fan of this spell. Okay. And now it's even bigger radius. That, also kind of expensive. I haven't been playing just the basics, just to go back to CDDA. You deal with enough crazy in the base game alone. That is true, Mad Hatter. You are completely correct. What's up, plastic golems? Am I carrying anything in my hands this time? No? Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go out a window and leave you alone. Zombie dog. Zombie. Okay, where are all the plastic golems? They're all just chilling at that store over there. Why are you in the bathroom? Oh. Interesting. You guys are stuck in the car. Haha. Alright. One tip I can give to new players is just play the base game without the mods for a bit. Yes. The more stuff you add, the more confusing it gets. Like, why are these golems regenerating and chasing me? I can't fight all these guys alone. But what I could do is do like exactly like I did last time and go over that fence. But you know, I kind of remember wanting to bring a small posse of overly violent golems towards me and you know, just let them pound away at vaguely, well, whatever. Oh, you can't hurt them. Oh, I guess they can. I just... pull out my umbrella. Make your own cheat sheet for controls. That is a big deal. Setting up your own cheat sheet, knowing what you're able to walk into and walk away from. In fact, the walking away part is more important. Like, I know I'm mildly faster than these guys, but if I get too much pain, or I decide to wield the stupid rocks again, that can cause problems. Try to set it up so, even if it seems cheap, all the fights are in your favor. All it takes is for your character to get a few really bad swings and start tripping up and stuff like that. Your pain's so high, you start getting stamina low. Like up there, building way up there somewhere when I walked through the window, because I had to. I could have died right there. but I knew I had a window right there, so I just crawled right through because the golems won't follow me. Zombies will, though. So, something you could do is crawl up downspouts. Downspouts. Hey, Thane. How's it going today? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're watching this testicle get punched. This guy here? Yeah, well, we're playing Smore again. We unfortunately had a, well, computer crash, so I'm just going to say a portal storm returned me back from a dream. And I woke up remembering the future. In any case, I lost out. Lost out a bit. There we go. So those things don't do good against distended testicles. And let's just walk through the park. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. You guys got me. Now I'm just wandering about. I'm trying to make it back to the Wizard's Tower again. There was some sort of Arcanist basement. But more importantly, there was a chocolate cow here, which I killed and butchered, and it dropped like 400 portions of chocolate bars. It was pretty good. These guys can technically hurt me. Alright, now I run away a little bit. That way the closest target to the golems are the zombies. While they're fighting, let's look at the car. Enough tires. Faulty engine. Let's give it a rest for a moment. So this character right here, if anyone is coming on by, I haven't seen his stuff before. This is the Smore. I keep playing her because I like her. I always mutate her in weird ways when she's in the labs, and this time she is more of a, I would say normal, but she's not a mutant at least. She's a prototype cyborg that was infected with a lethal dose of fungal infection, which, if that lasted long enough, would have blew off her arms and killed her. She was also morbidly obese. She's like a 4'9", 4'9". And she was about, I don't know, 400 pounds. Master parkour, cannibal, and also prototype cyborg. She has a lot of things, or had a lot of things wrong with her. Now we're actually doing pretty well, surviving all of that, which was unexpected because she was also addicted to every drug there is. We survived all of that, and now we're sitting in the benefit of actually going through all of those issues, which is it's like the first time in a while. And yep, those, yeah, they're all dead. Now we're craving fire, which maybe we shouldn't be near the gas station when we start a fire. Okay, well, we'll be playing that game. You completely shatter the lying body with a Colossus strike, but do no damage. Okay. Oh, I really don't do any damage. Okay, well I guess I did do damage there. So if I wanted to use this as a way to raise my dodge skill, boomers, basically just boomers, are good to sit on the other side of the window and just let them bomb it at you all day. Not good for your morale, but It's a chunk of time that'll raise your dodge. You said all that, and all I could think of is a fat little Yoda with bionics. With bad ones as well. They're like, just imagine like weird ones in your nose and just hanging out of the body. Maybe like a squirt of acid out of like the sidearm or something every once in a while. Just because. That kind of Yoda. Maybe put a baby Yoda face on it. Just to make it really, really messed up. I'm gonna check out that pile of zombies. I'm gonna check the loot. So fat punk rock Yoda. Now thanks. Yep. You're welcome. I'm here to serve. Actually, where is the clock? Oh, that one. The spider had it. I'll just take the bullet. I don't care. There we go. Cookbook. What else? At the bottom of the list is usually armor. There it is. Ooh. Neoprene. That is useful. Where is that? The one bullet, right? I do want the neoprene. There we go. Oh, they finally killed it. They accidentally got into the car. No, don't walk in acid. Okay, they're not going the direction I want them to. Golems don't tend to do that anyways. There's a button that allows you to walk to the tile containing an item if you find it via V. I don't remember the key though. Travel to destination, T. So let's say I want that Glock. Thank you, Chuckles. That's so cool. Huh. I mean, I learned a thing. Thank you. That's so cool. Come on, plastic golems. We got more people to mess with. Other one's a loner. Okay, so this is where we're going to find the chocolate cow soon. Get my umbrella. Alright, enjoy, folks. You guys can fight each other. So this was... I think this was the house that had the chocolate cow? Maybe. I just crawl through this window and let those fine, fine gentlemen golems do their work. Tried to walk into the wall like that was some sort of counter. Actually, might be a fun character to play in Pathfinder. The dude just crawls across the walls. Obviously flying is better, but I don't know. Conceptually, I think the idea of just crawling across the wall is cool. I just pick up all the dice. Pick up all the dice. Thank you. I know I could have typed in a number, but figured the Smore would have more common sense than that. Okay. So we might not be getting a chocolate cow this time, folks. Maybe. Magic 8 ball. Is there going to be a chocolate calf upstairs? Don't count on it. No. Better not be lying to me. I mean, there might not be an upstairs, so it would be a little difficult if that was the case. And there is an upstairs. Okay, here's the test. The chocolate calf was in here last time. It could have crawled out the window. Not seeing it though. Oh. Lame. Nice house though. How's our pants doing? Our pants are doing okay. Alright. Prescription sleeping pills, which I'm not going to really bother with unless I'm desperate. I still have enough antiseptic. Well, I hope everyone's having a good time. Thanks for everyone for coming in today and just chatting and lurking. Like usual, it's just going to be a chill stream. I might leave a little earlier today so I can help out some folks work on their characters for different games and whatnot. Ooh, leather duster. That must be like 8,000 degrees. Let's see what they put the number down for. 30? That's about right. Freaking leather dusters. I used to have one. I tried wearing it throughout the year, but man, there's only one, honestly only one season you can wear it. Winter. That thing was just 8,000 degrees. I love that thing though. Alright, let's turn on our flashlight. Head on downstairs. Okay. Wait, did it also say might not be able to get up? Oh, okay. And we got gouged. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, we were using the umbrella. Of course we were. How's our bandages? Could be worse. We're not going up the stairs though. Oh, they can attack me from... Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to kill him with my umbrella, which, how's my umbrella doing? Doing okay, actually. Of all the things that last in this world, that's one of the last ones I'd figure. For a map? Yeah, sure, let's use it. Where is the... Oh, it's on the right side. Good. Skittering plagues. I'm gonna be out of here before long. This sucks. Those things evolved too, I think. I'll let the spiders do the work. Alright. Oh, my glasses are done. Uh-oh. There's some... thought there was something weird going on with my eyes. I can see them. Let's wear corrective sunglasses and... think... What is that? Nearsighted? Yeah. So, we need bifocals soon. At least we look like that. Alright. Rottweiler, zombie. Now, we're not sure what our fighting skill is right now. So, that might be an issue. Let's not get these barghasts to notice us. I'm wondering where the golems went. Thought they'd be doing more of the Lord's work, if you will. Huh. I'm waiting to see how bad my vision is. Looks like we're okay. Oh, this thing regenerates. Maybe we shouldn't fight this one. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it. Where is my... There is one. That'll take care of my problems. Here, plastic golem. I refer you to zombies. You're not getting hurt, are you? Probably not. Yeah. Oh, it's just fighting the pupating one, isn't it? Let me help you with that one. There we go. Okay, so... something I can always do when I get into an issue, I can always use Storm Shaper. I can use Wind Running. So, use it on myself, and I lost concentration. Oh, it's too difficult because my focus is low. That's another problem with magic in this. Is if your focus gets low, which is really easy, you can't cast magic very well. You get skilled in the spell, though, it's not that bad. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing. Could I? Yeah. But it also hits like a truck, so no thank you. Ooh. Alright. Oh, is it actually gonna die? No. No. Though if it does, I'm in deep doo-doo. My plan of escape would be going upstairs and then just jumping out the window and leaving. Never mind. You were more than ready, weren't you? Alright. Let's just keep going. Let's not go through that tunnel. At least over here I can walk around. Okay. Albertosaurus. Okay, so these guys all saw me. So... Oh. Oh. Okay. This is where I walk away. Alright, so the plastic golem's surviving. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, plastic golem is getting hurt, but the hulking horror is not consistent enough. There we go. The plastic golem found some more prey to find. Let's see what the loot is. Actually, smartphone. Oh, it has max charges. Nice. Is my character even listening to music right now? Yeah, I know I am. No. I am clearly messing up. Let's see about butchering this. Dismember. And let's see where it got our survival up to. 15%. That's actually pretty good. We're not noticed by that Albertosaurus zombie? Our survival went up to 16% with this. Alright, so not exactly stellar. I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. What's up, buddy? Okay. Oh, okay. That's one of those kind of wizard towers. So... Damn it. I have my torso. I mean, that could be good. Let's see how much it can carry. It can carry quite a bit. What I'm worried about is the item length. 21. So, my assault rifle is 29. So that makes me still want to keep my golf bag. Mainly because it allows me to drop everything all at once, but it also means the thing can be ripped all at once. Not exactly perfect. Oh, alright. Let's Ah, damn it. Alright. Let's go around this. We found the other wizard's tower. This is not the type of wizard tower I like. Great. I'm also not carrying the tool that allows me to bash down a wall. I think this is the one that has a has like a locked metal door. Now technically I can teleport around it, but that's pretty chancy. Sure, I'll take that. Time for a little bit more looking around. Hope everyone's having a good old time. Nice chill stream going on here. Thank you for all the people that are, you know, chatting around, and thank you to all the lurkers out there. Hope you're all having a good one. And if you are having a good time, please consider following. And if you like what you see or hear, please consider subscribing or donating to Patreon if you care to. A little bit of coffee money and all that. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. This be an enchanted item. Actually, did they start labeling these purple? Interesting. So this spider box produces thread. So I can light the world on fire. Alright. You know what? Sure. And in between practicing things? Oh, there it is. So, can't focus without reading glasses. Can I read these? Interesting. I might be able to read without being able to read. Sounds a little silly saying it that way, but... well, yeah. And this is what I was talking about. All the good stuff's on the top floor. There's a wall all around. I can teleport, but there's a chance I'll teleport somewhere I really don't want to. Actually, the radius of my teleport is significantly small. But to show you what I'm talking about... I'm kind of glad I didn't teleport. I wasn't expecting that many golems. Holy crap. They're all just waiting there too. Yeah. Oh man. And I don't have an easy way of doing this either. I think there might be a pipe downstairs that I can climb. That'd be a weird way of getting up here. But yeah, I could bash that down and then I'd fight through 800 seemingly golems. Gonna have to bash another door down. I can also break that, I guess. I'm gonna move stuff around just in case. No. Okay. There we go. So that was the Wizard's Tower. That was exciting. I don't have a way of freeing all these golems. So what I was planning on doing is bring all these golems and swarming this goblin encampment. I might be able to do it with just a handful of golems anyways, though. Maybe. So I'll have to go back here, grab a few, drag them all the way down, because I'd rather not fight the goblins myself. The goblin encampments, which are part of the Magicalism mod, sometimes carry magical items. Kinda nice. I should not go through the front door. And it looks like... oh. Let's just... there it is. Dismember corpse. Bring it on, fools. Alright, well, let's go around the corner a little bit and fight them here. Since we have a moment, we'll drop the bag. Watching my stamina, making sure it's not tanking. Okay. Nice. Go back to wearing my golf bag. Now, a character is squeamish, so she will refuse to wear anything that has zombie guts in it. All that. Alright. Find zombie child. Oh. That's not a zombie child. Liars. Alright. It's taking a little bit of time, but I don't mind. But, let's see what our survival is at. 19%. I mean, it's better than nothing. Actually, is there a command to butcher? Actually, I don't know. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, you guys suck. I think these shriekers spawn zombies. If anyone's new here and hasn't really played much of this game before and kind of wonder how to make a starting character. A good one would be usually to start an average character that's somewhat quick. Let's see. I would say quick and fast reflexes, or fleet-footed. That way you can just get away from most encounters fast enough with little repercussion, or at least less. If anyone else has any questions about some of the things I might be doing, feel free to ask. I'm going to check something with options. Interesting. Okay, I'm heading back to run to the store for the wife. Alright, see you in a bit, Mad Hatter. Thanks for coming on by. Okay, so maybe this will work? Come on. Oh, okay. I just got back. What did I miss? Oh, so we went to the chocolate calf store, or chocolate calf place, and it did not exist. So, sad story. We did manage to get to the wizard tower, but it's not the kind I like. It has goodies. No, it had metal locked doors, and I couldn't get through it. So right now we're just messing with options and butchering creatures. Yeah, we're just auto butchering, it looks like. So how fast is this? 527. Okay, so we're actually doing a full-on butcher of these things, it looks like. Could be worse, I guess. Alright. So I'm attempting to work on my survival little bits at a time. Now I'm also kind of trumped on what to do next. We went to the bookstore. We got magic spells. So, huzzah. And this is this area. The area we had before that had a bookstore was... Oh boy, where was it? There. Fry Island. It's a pretty decent distance away from us. Not the worst, but I'd rather not do it. There's no academies. So... There's a little bit less reason to be around here. Is there a library? Okay, so that's actually close to our other car. In fact, there's multiples. So that's what I might do, is hit the library. There we go. Oh, how's it going, Albertosaurus? I think I am not doing this. Is it faster than I am? It's much slower. So with that, I'm just going to walk away. Could I fight it? I think I can. Oh, it's still following me, isn't it? Not so much. That's alright. I'm going to punch this pair of testicles a little bit. Actually, I don't know what these things do. Zombie hunter. Alright, it's chasing me down. Faster than I am? Much faster than I am. So I kind of want to butcher most of these guys, so... Just curious. Now I need to find and kill that brainless one. I wasn't expecting it to grab me. Maybe what I should set it to is auto pulp. But, oh well. They turn things like a cocoon, I think. Huh. Weird. How are we doing skill-wise? 33%? Our focus is low. That would explain why we're not getting anywhere. Actually, let's turn on the auto pulping. So we go to options. Where's the monsters? Okay. Then there's the acidic one, which we don't want to pulp. There we go. Sometimes it's just faster to do it that way. And I can turn it off whenever. Alright. Let's move on. Actually, I don't care for auto pulping. Turn it off the same, just turn it off the same with auto harvest, yeah. I think I'll just leave it on auto butcher, and then I can just smush my own stuff. Chew my own food, Dad. Okay, so library is the goal. So let's put a preview route. So it'll show that I can go that way. And I still have to deal with the enemies myself now, although the streets are far less clogged up. Let's just zoom out, put the umbrella on. Completely forget we have an umbrella out when we start smacking some zombies. Oh, my car is over here. Might as well drop some stuff off. There we go. Let us see what's here. Since we got the spider box, we've actually been getting some thread. A little bit, but slow. Actually, how heavy is that? Oh, I thought it was like 5 pounds. I'm like, holy crap. Just bring out the wombo combo right there. Alright. We got a pile of books to go through. Heavy duty, I mean, right? The jackhammer. I'm still maybe one day I might make a vehicle out of motors. I'm not sure if that's possible. A girl can dream. And I'm wearing, actually, where's my glasses? So it's sunglasses. These are stylish corrective glasses. You know what? I'd rather wear stylish. So let's take off these ones. Put on, oh man, that ruined our vision. There it is. Bam. I guess they're stylish. Wouldn't know. Alright. And we're not necessarily in a safe area, so I'm going to go back to the house that I like going to. Electronics is... There is a noise maker that uses micromotor. Ah, okay. So there's no... you can't use it as like an engine for a car. I was hoping to get like a few hundred of those just because... Well, mostly because it's funny. Alright, dinner bell's been rung. Yeah, with that threshold hit, skill 6, I just did 46 damage with a hit. That's pretty nice. Summer yet? Spring still. Okay. Come on, buddy. Nope. Not doing the zombie thing. Okay. So I have some natural defenses in this place. Hanging around the house. That's pretty good. So if anyone ever wanted to take a house, houses like this one tend to be decent. All the different strawberry bushes, rose bushes, and stuff like that. Zombies will roam in them and then just cut themselves up. So occasionally you'll find some dead bodies sitting in there. Oh, I need a chair. I broke them all. Except for the one outside. Does not see me. Bill does not see me. Okay. Alright, so reading in a chair is a little bit... Oh, garbage. Okay. I don't have a... I still haven't found reasonable glasses this whole time, so... Something I can do... I can go loot some houses besides this one. We're tired, so let's just close that window and go to bed. It's about a fairly reasonable thing to do. How much water are we sitting on? 3 bottles. Not much left. Okay. Turn off the music and go to bed. That was a quick falling asleep. Nice. I was trying to consider what the Smore would turn into. Like, what if I had a goal to become a threshold for? What should I go for? And I was considering maybe dragon, which is part of the magicalism stuff. Though I have no idea how good or bad it is. You would figure it'd be pretty good, but hard to know. For those of you who are having a hard time finding water, you can actually use water heaters, and they sometimes have water. And 50 units of water in this thing, so that's pretty good. There we go. We got a little ways to go to the next to the library, which we need to find some glasses before we hit that point. So bifocal specifically, or at least I don't know, nearsighted book or nearsighted stuff. Alright, you know what? Necktie? Sure. Oh, another one. That's considered stylish, I'm sure. Now, for anyone that's playing the game and they're new to this, just remember, play the way you like to. The game is meant to be played however way you want. You want to make it so there's virtually no zombies, and crafting is real quick, go for it. It's actually a decent way of learning some of the mechanics of the game. Just drink the ketchup. If you would just want to drink ketchup like my character was, you can do that too. God, it doesn't see me still. Oh, I wonder how the shocker zombie got hurt. There we are. Let's wear our knuckles. Get zapped really good because shocker zombies are annoying like that. And just beat the crap out of it because it deserves it. Now, once again, I'm going to drag one of these zombies off and I'm going to try to dissect it because I'm a fool. There's no safe spot to dissect this thing. Just be careful not to drink bleach and other poisons. That is true. So technically I think it's actually possible to survive that. Which is crazy. Let's go in the bathroom. Oh, close to the bathroom anyways. And let's dissect this fool. It's going to take a while. Make sure... Let's turn on some happy music. The pain is a little high, so we did get zapped. Let's pump the hard stuff. Aspirin. Let's dissect it, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to get anything from this, but at least we'll get some skill dissecting. We got some fresh tainted meat. I mean. That is good. Okay. So, Wizard Tower is done, so we're going to head over to the military surplus, and yeah, I really don't care. Any houses along the way, so we might hit the northern section. Actually, that works too. What I'm getting at is the game will let you do it, tell you to do a bunch of stuff that will kill you. Yeah. You can do a lot of things, and some of it will get you killed. Does the game still... I wasn't sure if this was something the game allows you to do. Are you able to use bleach to distill water so it's potable? Oh yeah, this is actually a good place to get bifocals, possibly. Close. Let's see. For nearsighted. Oh well, I'll take it. Don't believe so with bleach. I think that would be a... I mean, I suppose some people would believe that's too easy, but that is a survival thing. You definitely can use bleach to cleanse water. Now the ratio is not something everyone knows, but it's really little, just for those who don't know. It's like a, what is it, like a teaspoon for every few gallons, or something like that. It's really little, but you got like a gallon of bleach. That should last you for a little while anyways. You can use Vital Strike after you move. You can do it before or after you move. Yeah. Can you use a Vital Strike after you moved for your single attack? So yes, you can definitely do that. So if your lady person wanted to use Vital Strike instead, she could. Obviously, it's better for a larger weapon and stuff, so something to consider. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting you here. How's it going? Just close that door and, you know, locked. Of course it is. Is it? It's for me. I get it as a free thief from Grey Warden. Ah, okay. Yeah, Vital Strike's fun. Nice little, strong hit. Alright, those guys are not my... Fine, we're doing this. Are you dying? Okay. How's our experience doing? We are actually gaining a ton of experience. Oh wow. We're almost next level. Woo! I should get a sound effect for leveling up. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea. So, a game I was thinking about streaming for the next time I start streaming, which is, I'm looking at the clock, not that that helps at all. Next Saturday, forgetting how my own days off work. I was saying, considering possibly Darkest Dungeon. I've never played the game, but I've been sitting on it for a while. I also have Star Sector, which would be another nice and chill game to play. I can learn that on stream as well. I was told that maybe I should play a tiny bit first, that way I can get acclimated to some of the controls. I'm fine with that. Trying to think of some of the other games. I also got RimWorld, right, which I also have not played, despite having that one for a while. I don't know. I buy a game on sale and, oh, okay, maybe I don't like this. There we go. And then I run into more of them. Oh, the Rottweiler's just like, no thanks. Okay. I still need a pair of glasses. Darkest Dungeon would be cool. I've never seen that game. That is a game where I could name the characters off of the Twitch viewers and stuff, and then maybe some YouTubers if I do put it up on stream on YouTube, which I probably will. But it's also a stressful game. You know, things do not work in your favor quite often. I feel like it's just part of the madness, if you will, part of how everything works. Oh, okay. Well, that sucked. And the battery's almost empty. It leaves a headlamp battery.
I don't have an answer for that.
Thank you.
You are so very welcome.
It's been a while. Alright. One for less chill streams then. I mean, it could be. I could just maintain the same energy here and just not give a crap when things die. Like our best character is dead. Fuck it. Whatever. It does become a bit of that. Is you do kind of want your characters to come out well and kick in and all that stuff. Hard to beat the game otherwise. Okay, I'm going to hit the houses above. Hope for a bifocals. Or at least a far-sided glasses. And I'm still going to look at these. I don't know if I've actually been in here. I assume I have, because yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been in here. Painkiller still going? Nope. Okay. So, since that worn off, I might as well take another aspirin. There it is. What's up, Hazmat? You're gonna... Oh, okay. You actually were playing it safe. Let's see what you got. Not much. Alright. Already got that book. Alright. I think we're done with being Snatcher Zombie. I haven't seen this one before. A writhing corpse with an unnervingly sly and cautious nature. I've probably seen this one. Its pair of menacingly black eyes greedily seek the living with a predominant set of 4 protruding fangs. These inhumane teeth furiously gnash away while idle, creating a maddening and repetitive clack. Yeah, I've seen this one. Still a neat one. Oh, okay, it's down the stairs. Right. Wow. I actually kind of like the layout of this house, more or less. Very, very simple. Sling pack, suit. Assuming my computer can handle it, or I don't even know what it is, computer network, whatever. You can always try doing Fallout 4 as well. The the VR game's gonna have to wait until I figure that out. Okay, let's turn on our flashlight. There it is. Alphabet border. I mean, if you want to go upstairs, you can. You're allowed to. Fine. Let's punch some zombie. Alright. There it is. Yep, still sitting at 1% dodge. That's alright. Marijuana? Yeah. Still have not found any glasses, so let's just run. That's a thick. Oh, okay, that's why. So that's a thick fence there. Plenty of green tea. That's about my house right there. Hundreds of it. Here I am having coffee. Actually, I really do feel like some tea. I'll have some later. Can't read right now because our character is not able to do so. Oh, there it is. Now I'll take off the other ones. Nice. Okay, now we can go through all the books we've picked up. So they're not super rare. They're just obnoxious. So whenever I find them, I pick them up. Alright. They also don't encumber very much, just having multiple pairs. This is going to really help out when we go to the library. We can actually just drop all the books off. Now, the scrolls I want to keep. For anyone that's learning about the magicalism stuff, I keep those so I can keep studying it. They can actually max out. It can help you train your skills. There we go. I guess I could check out the basement real quick. And I have my flashlight or light on, don't I? Yeah, I always forget something. Nice. Not even sure what kind of basement this is supposed to be. Ooh, okay. Let's read these up, and then we copy them over as well. This one takes a while. I'm only going to stop if the fat zombie decides to stop on by. Alright. Now it's time to head towards the library. Oh. I see, they're just going through the zombies again. Hulking horror. Oh. Jeez. Wait, is that one healthy? That one's mostly healthy. Alright, let's run around the corner. And then we'll let the golem deal with that. Sandbag. Ah, looks like Some stuff is going on in here. Arm guards. What do we have on right now? Arm warmers. So let's put these on. Yeah, worth it. It encumbers our arms a little bit, but it's not bad. And the other rooms are boarded up, so let's go back there. Well, that sucks. Oh well. We rust up, and let's see what's going on. Oh, did they kill it? Oh no, they didn't. Oh man. He's a popular one at the party. I dropped my golf bag so I can bring my dodge up and less encumbrance on my chest. I'm only going to use my nail knuckles, the unarmed skill weapon, for anything that's shocker based. Okay. Just crush them and see what's going on with them. Not much. Okay. I'll take the oosp. And something to consider, with the right shovel, which in my case I have an entrenching tool, you can find them off of military soldier zombies often enough. You can dig up debris. Doesn't take way too long either. Ooh, brute. Where's this brute? It sees me. Alright. Did they just give up on me? Jeez. I got my golf bag on and this one's like, oh wait, I'll fight you. What's up, Hazmat? How bad are you bleeding? Oh, very minor. Alright. A yeet cannon. Excuse me? You can eat all the bullets with this baby. You eat them all the way to, into all of the zombies in your path. All the hulks, the spiders, and those damn mole rats. What? I forgot what it's... Oh? No, I forgot which one it was. No. Okay. I'll look at that later. I might pick that up. That's kind of silly. It's just a simple gun. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's the library that's just across the street. That was my goal. Yep. Let's check out how everyone's doing. Anyone... Any direction I need to worry about? Not really. Ooh. Essence. Let's grab that. Check out this car. Enough tires. Has gasoline. Faulty engine. Damn it. That's a bank, isn't it? Subway station. So, something we could do is we can plop our car over here, and then we can go in the subway station and start browsing around in there. Also, how's it going, Worlds of Rogue? Hope everything's going well. I've been having a, you know, a day. It's all good. Oh, alright. Everything's fine? Good, good. Come on, fat zombie. I remember what it was like to be fat. I might have been a bit more fat than you were. Alright, let's go back to Storm Books. Dagnabbit. I'll let it run. We'll eventually attack some other zombie, actually. Okay, now I can drop all the books I've acquired. Pieces of ruined books. Stupid zombies. Oh, these are just like the piles of not as useful books. Alright. I think I read them all, didn't I? Yeah. Now let's just turn around and scan them over. Ooh, didn't see this. A bunch of pens. Big old battery for something. Alright. Go back to our tablet, scan over some books. If it wants to stop by, I can punch it a little bit. It's all good. Alright. You gonna vomit on me? Okay. You're not. Good. I'm wondering if that, the golem got itself killed or something. Alright. Where's my tablet? There it is. It's right there. Alright. Actually, something's almost broke online. Okay, it's the fingerless gloves. Right. There we go. Already picked up popular mechanics, but okay. Shame this library got wrecked some, but still had some books. This is good for folks that, you know, well, you want to find a place where there's books. Well, here it is. I'm trying to find a place where it won't keep giving me stupid messages. Guess there's no winning. Alright. Let's unload this one and reload it. We'll reload it with a mostly full battery, and we keep going. And we're albino, so one of the things we have to worry about usually is being in the sun, but we're indoors, so it's all good. Was not expecting that book to be so quick. Alright. There's a third book we had. There it is. Okay. So we looted this library, now we have to go down the street. Let's go see how the golem is doing. It's nowhere near here anymore, is it? God, that was some devastation it did. Let's see what level we are. Not yet. We didn't get anywhere. Let's go bandage our body up. Is it necessary for some of the parts? Not completely. It'll raise our healthcare a tiny bit. Where is it? There, right above. It helps every little bit, so might as well. How is the situation? One zombie. Okay. Okay, this is a diner. So we're just going to do a dine and dash and go to the next place. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of useful books. It's not getting noticed. Guess this is the best angle over here. Plenty of light coming in from that window, so... Oh, yeah, I was going after my scent. And we scan the books over. What's up, buddy? That's what happens when you have the marijuana. Kind of sick of seeing you over and over again, so that takes care of that. Not sure if I already scanned that book. No, probably not. Alright. Ooh, that could be useful. If we ever decide to settle down with the Faust, or not Faust, the Smore. I was thinking about making a weird structure. Although the Smore is it's going to be more of a nomad, wandering from place to place, so a little hard to do stuff like that when you're walking away from the site. But maybe when I do my 24-hour stream, I might do a cookie person and try to build a neat home. Oh. Well, that's not it. You know what? Just for sanity's sake. Okay. Now I could just drop all the books. And usually these end up weighing a ton in your inventory, so you could just copy them into your tablet, and if you ever get the means to, you can copy all the books to another tablet. Just in case you lose your main one. I mean, jeez. Chemical warfare. Alright, let's just go back here and read these. Apparently I picked up multiple copies. Is there a character that anyone would want me to try out for the 24-hour stream? Maybe a challenge? I'm willing to give whatever a go. I did get a churl, so maybe a gingerbread churl. That'd be kind of fun. Ooh, over temp on arms, huh? Oh well. If I can, I would like to see a gingerbread churl. Would be a weird one, probably fun though. Yeah, and one that strives to do sophisticated things, anyways. It's like it's just not aware that it just isn't good at it. Batteries. Let's grab the bat. You know what? I'll actually take the tablet. Might make a backup sometime. I do have a reasonable amount of books at this point. Well, books in the tablet, in any case. Alright, so let's read the ones we have just sitting on our character. And copy those over. Oh crap, I don't remember which one's which. Okay, so it's the one with the one that's on now. So let's just drop that one. We can name this somehow. How do I do this? There it is. Now I could pick this one back up and not freak out. There it is. Yep. Or is it both of them called that? No. Alright. It's eating through the batteries like one would expect, but that's just part of life. Alright, now we drop all the extra books. And let's grab my spells again. Plus the codex. Alright. We are a little bit warm, but that's just part of life. I don't think there's anything else in this town I want. We got the libraries. We can always get another one of those giant bags of chocolate-covered coffee and never sleep again. That was a weird character. Huh. Forgot we can auto-move. That can also get you killed very quickly. So, be careful about that. I'm going to delete my note because I got my spells. I'm going to fall back, and I think one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to get some spells going. Sticky sludge. Huh. That's probably going to turn into a creature. So I'll try to remember the gingerbread churl. Oh, that car. Oh, it's still in good condition. Okay. I honestly thought this one would be just wrecked. So to remove this would require Mechanics 1, which I do not have. Which I can get by probably reading one of the many books I've got. Just bled to death. Actually, does this? Doesn't say. 56%. Actually a reasonable car. It doesn't have storage though. Yeah. This one, I like this car better. Lack of tires though. Actually, let's see what else is going on. Faulty engine. Alright. That's worth a check. Oh, I'm craving fire, huh? It got out of the fire. Huh. Nice. Good on it. Oh, it's gonna... Oh well. Not my problem. She is a pyro. Another way of raising survival decently is just going through bushes. So 61%. %. It's reasonably fast at low levels. You can also get resources from it. Not sure if I guess I did pick it up. Hey, what's up? Come here. You're gonna die from the rose bush? I guess not. Actually, fiddleheads. Yeah, I don't care. Actually, handful of immature fern fronds, still curled up like a head of a fiddle. delicious when cooked, but consuming raw can cause food poisoning. Oh, it has vitamin C. We don't have an easy way of cooking this. Whatever. I'll take it. It's good survival food. As long as you have a means to cook it, though. Let's see if we do. We do. We can have some boiled fiddleheads. Sure. Let's just make them all. Well, how long does it last? 2 days? How long does the fiddleheads last normally? 2 days. Sure. They're healthy. They have some satiation. And yeah, let's just make them all. It'll take 40 minutes, which I obviously will never be interrupted. I'll use the water on me. And once again, I forgot to use a... Let's see if this works inside the car. Not really. Oh well. I guess they ripped off the roof too or something. There we go. We got some nice hot piping fiddleheads. It's a weapon. I'd rather just store it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Calories are very minimal. So we could just... I mean... Huh. Took 9 water to make that, huh? Alright, where's the water at? There's a... Oh, it's another building. I was gonna refill my water up. So that was not a good use of clean water. Nope, don't go into rose bush, that will wreck you. Let me clear that thing over there. Ah. Thank you, Odo System Mechanic. Actually. Huh. Alright, so we got what we wanted from this place, more or less. One last objective is the cave up north, which is pretty close by. After that, we're going to have a difficult time going through elsewhere. I'm thinking about heading back, trailing around, and possibly seeing what the goblin encampment's about. I can also do my plan of bringing the wizard tower and golems down there, which would probably be a good idea. So let's drop some stuff off and do just that. We can bring them over there by ourselves. Alright, we are carrying way too much. Let's start bringing down the weight. Actually, let's just, yeah, put the used ones away. Let's drop a couple hydrogen peroxides. Where's the bottle of it? There it is. Not necessary. codex, and the spell books aren't necessary to carry those around either. Hi, is a crowbar still craftable with a pipe and rock? Yes, it's still more or less craftable with basic stuff. You can make a makeshift pipe or a makeshift crowbar. Okay, apparently I got a lot of. There it is. So yeah, there with just a pipe and a more or less a rock, you can still do that. Also, hey, how's it going, JHB1? You're welcome. I just put it in the wrong vehicle. No! I just saw a vehicle and I could just put it in there. Damn it. I'm not gonna hunt those down. I'm just gonna drag them over like a scrub. I know there's a cookie. I'm gonna start murdering all of them if they keep interrupting. That's it. I guess it can't be murder if that's the case, but still. Alright, what other spells can I... Eagle Sight, Vegetative Grasp. Actually, don't think I'm using Vegetative Grasp. Nope. You know what? I could teach a person. I could teach somebody that. I don't remember picking up. Oh, I did pick those up. Alright. Did I learn Eagle Sight yet? No. Ah. And I still wanted to clear audience. So much for losing weight. Okay. Let's see what else I can drop. Ah, yes. I remember dropping these off before. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go bring some golem boys down to the goblin height, our site. Oh, there's so many of them. We completed the achievement. Secronom, harmless potatoes. Huh. I mean, if that's what they want to call them. Survival, 71%. Okay. Let's see if I have enough experience for the next point. Nope. Close. I think I'd need more than one. And I don't want to be just walking down the street like this. Is there any more? No, they're just chilling next to the car. Dog can't open a window, and the golems don't want to break windows. Oh, he'll climb over a fence. Okay. Oh. Me not paying attention. Let me just say what's up. I just wait here for it to kill everyone. There it is. Make sure my stamina is in a good spot. I think this will be able to take care of the golems, or the goblins by itself. Oh, if you find a place like this is a good place to pick up rocks by bashing the boulders. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just decided to take this motorcycle. I didn't expect it to work. That thing really does murder everything. This will work on my driving skill a little bit. That's enough of that. It's nice to know that there's a working motorcycle, though. A lot of lying bodies around. I thought I killed that one. Oh, look at that. The body's disappeared. Now the question is, how do I bring the golem over to the goblins with a little issue? I'm gonna have to break line of sight or something. Because it takes a little bit for the rope to be opened, or the gate. Keep hitting? Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. Reflex. Acid dog, and it's mostly hurt, so not my problem. There we go. Golem versus Albertosaurus. Not me. Silly golem. Looks like Albertosaurus can't hurt the golem easily. Plastic golem keeps swinging at him. A thorn zombie nearby is messing with them. Where is the shambler? Ah, it's just shooting at the golem. And it looks like the golem is going to win. I mean, not gonna lie, I don't feel like dealing with the dogs. Alright. Come with me if you want to live. I have to walk through every bush. The moment this golem loses line of sight with me, it'll walk away. It'll go after the nearest prey it sees. Which in this case could be the grubby zombie. And looks like there it is. I'm gonna have to hold your hand, buddy. I wonder who'd win, the golem or the owlbear? That might be a tough one. There it is. Did not want to deal with that. Okay. Actually, I don't even know how bad those grubby ones are, but I just rather not. Okay. So if I stopped at every bush and picked at them, you can actually get a fair amount of food from them. Little knickknacks. I'm honestly kind of curious why my character's not in pain from walking through the streets without an umbrella. I might be covering enough of my body, so it's not a problem. Now, problem, I'm still going to have to bring the car over here. There's going to be enough loot that it's going to possibly be an issue. And I'm going to want to put it in the car. While I'm doing this, I'm just going to take another sip of my coffee. Thank you everyone for coming on by and just hanging out with me today. Let's not do that. That was stupid. And just you know, hanging out in chat or lurking. Appreciate you either way. Thanks for coming on by. If you're liking what you see today, then consider following the channel. Helps me out and lets me know that you're appreciating it. If you really like what you see, consider subscribing. Or just donating to Patreon. A little bit of coffee, money and all that. Let's not go in that rose bush. Actually, what's up with that? Huh. Or is that a flower above it? Huh. Weird. Okay. It's just, yeah, it's showing through the tree. Fair enough, actually. That way you can actually see through the terrain. Alright, we're almost there. Now the trick is I'm going to have to possibly lose this guy for a brief moment. This is usually like a huge closed off compound, and actually might be perfect. Will it fight the, was it Dioplosaurus? Dioplosaurus? Something like that. Yeah. I know I butchered it. Alright, are you hostile? Or are you just, okay. I mean, that sounds about right. I don't exactly want to be sitting next to the spider area, but whatever. How's that? Okay. It is not getting hurt, is it? Not really. Let's see what the goblins are doing. They're just chilling, huh? Not me, you doofus. Where's the Goblin warrior is still out there. And for me. No. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing it right. Yes. Yes. Oh, perfect. Just gonna wait in the dark, because that's safe. Alright. And we'll take care of this. Hello, are you hostile? A light gray mutated grass spider waits for prey to become ensnared in vast webs that it weaves between the trees. Let's bring down the mountain upon you. Alright. This is precisely what I wanted. Oh, Gunblade. Alright. Constructed similarly to a falcata. This forward-sloping blade has a short barrel pump shotgun attached to the blade's spine for finishing blows or the first strike. Alright. I just put it in my bag? Yeah, I guess I can. Nope. Where is my golem? Oh, how's it going? There we go. Yep. Good job. That's kind of what I wanted you to do. And then I'm gonna go in here and yell a little bit. Oh my god. Alright. They're out. Run a little bit. There we go. And then we go back to walking. Then we just wait for the destruction to end. Okay. How's our flashlight? Not the greatest. Unplug. Change it. Reload. Sure. Definitely sees me now. Where's the plastic golem? Okay, so he's fighting all the other ones. Golem's not even hurt, as I expected. Turn that off, go around the corner, climb up, be a brave man. The bravest. Plastic golem's chilling down there. Does it follow me now? Yeah. You know what, this is... we do this, and we can actually Oh, we lost him. Alright. Well. Not my problem. Nice. Ooh. Oh. And did it go in our backpack? Yes, that's why golf bag is so good. Is that a spear? Curved blade with guard. Okay. Yeah. I can turn to a fish. That's right. Ill suited for combat. I don't know. You ever seen an ill-tempered bass? Alright. Anyways. Ooh, got our magical item. Ring of Perception. Look at that. Yeah. Pike +1, which... honestly, that's not a bad weapon. I'm eventually going to go through here and pick up the magic doodads and bits. They're all worth something. Honestly, that's the way I could have just done it. Oh, well, you know, 2 more buried out underneath. Okay. So the scrap arm guards, which, yeah, they're filthy, but that's basically what I'm wearing anyways. Yeah, the encumbrance is pretty high. Encumbrance is not the highest on that one. And there's a chieftain, which is going to be annoying to fight, but let's do this. As you can see, they dodge really well. They can hit okay. They don't have way too much health. Well, that said, I already did almost 100 damage to it. Steel Spear +1, not bad. So what enchantment does, the +1 bonus for magicalism, it covers most of the base weapons in the basic cataclysm game. It'll give a little bonus to all the damage types it does, give a small bonus to hit, makes it a tiny bit lighter, which is a big deal when it comes to swinging weapons, and it reduces the amount of base moves per attack, making it you can attack more often. So it's a considerable bonus between everything. It's nice. Goblins also like ripping bags, so seeing that I don't know how to repair this thing at the moment, I would rather not deal with that. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just brained him. You completely shattered the goblin warrior. Yes, I did. That guy just went down. Alright. Looking for dinars. Most bodies drop them. Well, on chance. Ooh, that is a spear. No, it's a double-edged straight sword. Right. This one is the spear. It is not. I am wrong once again. I am embarrassed. Alright. Large two-handed sword. Actually, that sounds fun. Brutal strike, rapid. I don't like rapid strikes. I actually really don't like them on most weapons. Ooh, enchanted tailoring kit. We didn't get to see what was inside the place yet. Boots. Encumbrance 20. So the enchanted tailoring kit is, I think, better than the normal tailoring kit for its use. Let's see, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1. No. But it does regenerate thread. Even as a small heating element for melting and joining plastic. That's kind of cool. And this one? Not quite. Okay. Oh ho ho! Oh, that's a big deal. Oh, hi. Well, I guess it's gonna happen. I brought you here. I can remove you. So I did. Alright. So let's put on the ring of protection, because I would prefer that. Take off the ring of perception and put on the ring of intelligence. Bam. We are smart. We are the smart girl. Let's see what else is in this room. Not much. Now, I actually don't know what I could do with the plastic golems, to be honest. I might be able to butcher it and get like a golem core or something. Or over 1,000 plastic chunks. What could I make with it? A grass skirt, which has nothing to do with it. That's not fancy? I think I know how to make dragon armor. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to come back to here later. Tell you what though, that golem did the job. Ooh, what's up, Slinger? Three talking dolls. Alright, so enough of that. I'll come back to this place in a bit. But I did get myself a nice item. A couple of them, actually. And some other sellables. I also have a sledgehammer +1, which it might be enough. Ooh, rhubarb. Let me just interrupt myself real quick. Nice. Can I just eat that? I like rhubarb. Hell yeah. Alright. Used to craft salt. Oh, right. It's kind of cool. Now, I don't have my owlbear, or that's the one thing I don't want to run into. I don't have my escort, so I'm going to have to fall back and hope there's no owlbear. Can I fight it? I actually think I could. I would rather not, though. My joke is that the owlbear can smell you from 2 characters away. Hey, look at that. My skill in survival went up, which... I think it raised my intelligence? Maybe not. So the magic ring I found earlier, the ring of protection and the ring of intelligence, those were from Magicalism. You do have to fight through those goblins usually, but I decided to use a different method. Once summer starts rolling on by... Ooh, bee balm. not sure what I use that for. Actually, it would have told me if I was paying attention. Oh, yeah, I can make tea out of it. I certainly will. Like usual, if anyone has any questions about the game or just want to talk about role-playing games in general, I love talking about that stuff. I don't mind answering any questions or just chatting in general. And everyone's just enjoying the stream as is, then that also works. I keep heading back. Actually, what was in there? Cannabis? Yeah. Oh, are you full health? No. I'm not letting that happen again. Alright, this is where I turn on the auto butcher. There it is. Where's this zombie? Oh, there you are. Just saw you in the corner of my vision, I guess. Come on. Guys. There you go. Oh, you're already dead, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, so how's my survival doing now? 20%? I'm fairly confident in this area that I'm just... Most of the zombies here are dead. Or, like, pretty much used up, so... Wait. Fine. I'll get out of the way. Is my survival now? 24%? Alright, that's just a bit too slow for me. Actually, is there a butchering skill I'm raising? Not really. Okay, fair enough. I'll worry about picking from the trees themselves, then I'll turn on auto butchering later. Ooh. Apparently I forgot to turn it off. There it is. Enough tires, hybrid car. Motor is kind of kaput. Let me stop in the middle of the road and look at my my tablet. There it is, mechanics. So that might be enough to do the job. I was curious right now. Alright. Just keep going up this way and we are good. I'll worry about driving in the middle of the night later. I'll do it during the day. Let's drop off. How big is that sledgehammer? It's really not that bad. Really? Huh. 31 inches? Wait, is that bigger than a bag? I mean, it shouldn't be, but... No, 59, alright. So the ring, if I find one, would preferably be strength. But, I'm good with intelligence. It'll actually give me a little bit more mana to work with. So, yep, let's drop that. Noise cancelling headgear is not quite as necessary anymore. I mean, that's a crafting item, not necessary. How long does that last for? Didn't say. Good enough. Walk away from the vehicle so the zombies don't feel enticed to beat the crap out of it again. Alright. Something to note, if you end up making a home in the woods or something, it'll take some time making one yourself. The underbrush tends to respawn, like this. So you can occasionally go foraging and find some stuff and things. Things and stuff. Alright, let's take a moment, turn on the tablet, read a book of mechanicry. Nice. I don't think that... I'm not sure if the theoretical knowledge applies to the stats or not. Actually, I should try that sometime. But let's read some more. Applied Science, Arcana. Let's do a little bit of Arcana. Now let's make sure we're bandaged, which we're not. Well, kind of not. There we go. Fix that up. And we are blazing through this book. I guess that's to be expected, though. Intelligence is significantly high. We'll learn a little bit more about mechanics. So one of the things that was holding us back was the fact that we couldn't repair our vehicle. Now we can replace parts on our vehicle if need be. This thing's been actually fairly trusty despite it actually falling apart. And 3 wheels. Worth noting. Yeah, I guess I don't get anything for theoretical. We are reading a little faster than I thought we would. We're tired now, so we're just going to stop after we get this knowledge. Light disposable, which has a 3. We'll drop that. We'll drop that one too. And I forgot we had the gunblade sitting on us. So we ever get an ally? Well, guess what? Gunblade. I'm not opposed to the idea of having allies floating around. At this point, they're disposable, though. They might die. Alright. I already saved it. Save it again anyways, because reasons. Alright. Nice. Keep trying. So I guess some of the things I'm doing with this character can be done with a fairly decent strength character. You can fight off most of the enemies like this. As long as you really should take a measure of your enemy before you decided to fight it in melee, though. You can get wrecked that way. You find a handful of zombies? That's fine. Like when I was fighting those barghasts. Or no, I didn't fight them. But I could have. Yeah, you don't want to fight with multiple enemies just floating around you. That can get you killed. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm kind of incentivized to kill more because of kills to stats. Jeez. This lady is thirsty. Alright. Last thing we gotta do before we decide to just leave this town is... Where's the cursor? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, my! I didn't notice this. For those who don't know, Pigment Altar is where the tuna goes. No, it's the, it's where you can set your character up and specialize in magic, more or less. And you can do it in multiple ways. I am far from being able to use it, but having one here in an area I've already mostly cleared out is beautiful. Wow. Okay. So I might actually just stick around and specialize in some magic, which is not exactly the funnest thing to watch sometimes. Alright, well, then again, some of you here already know how this works. There's a bunch of waiting sometimes. It's a great find. It took me weeks in game. I know, it was just sitting there. I didn't even look at it. I'm like, oh, let's, before we leave this place, let's look around. Wow, herping and derping at the speed of sound. Okay. 4x4 has no tires. I don't know if I saw this vehicle already. Oh. Where's the gas tank? Oh, it's internal. Ah, broken. Ooh. I like how the alternator's damaged, but it doesn't quite matter. Damage engine as well, which... not perfect, but... I mean... does the car just start up? Oh, of course. I don't have the electronics. I do have the mechanics, though. Interesting. So theoretical knowledge actually works as skill required. Good to know. I can still take apart vehicles. I kind of like this. What kind of vehicle is this thing? Lack of tires? Yeah, somebody had to make the zombies. Oh. So what I'm doing now is I'm heading over towards the cave, which I guess I just saw vehicles and decided to stop over at it. Let's see how many rocks we have, which... okay, that's enough. Rebandage our head. I don't remember how bad these things are. Not that fast though, apparently. Oh, it is poisoned, so it's gonna be Slowed. I have a choice between throwing my rock at a rabbit or the yield cat cub. Really? It's just not caring, huh? Okay, I was gonna say, no. No. Thank you. Let's take that, yell cap. Let's butcher it. Let's dissect this thing. Actually, check out who's the enemies, who's around. Not my problem. Perfect. Now let's dissect this thing. Fine. Now we have to do it again. Finish dissecting the corpse, and has raw mutant brains. Delicious. Brain of a heavily mutated animal. Vestigial. Still twitching eyes are strewn across its surface, each with different shaped pupil. Oh wow. In between the hemispheres you see a embryonic copy of the creature's face. Eyes darting around in mad spasm. Whoa. What the hell? Oh. Okay. I never read that one before. Well, that is scrumptious. I just pick up the rocks. Perfectly good rocks. And we are over a little bit warm, but I'm going to be ready to run in a moment. These caves can get really bad. Okay. Wait. Sunlight's irritating your hand. Aren't we gonna... Alright, whatever. It's ruthless. Turn on some music. Oh wait, we're deaf. Not that helps. Alright, so let's look downstairs. There's a burr. Hiding his nuts. Okay. Head on downstairs. Oh. I keep forgetting the stairs are like that. I'll leave you alone, bear. I'm just inspecting your home. Are you running? Oh, I guess it is. I'll leave him alone. That was the cave. Everyone be excited. You know what? I'm going to go over to what that forest is. Could be a bad idea. It might not be. Maybe I should drive over there. Yeah, let's do that. The thing is so screwed. Alright, let's drop our gun blade off. Actually, how much room do we have? Oh, we got more than enough room. So if anyone wanted to use a gun and a sword at the same time, gun blade. Actually, it's pretty good DPS. Interesting. Pretty good damage too. Range is not good on it though, so that's something to worry about. It's more like a, oh no, it's a shocker zombie, shoot it in the face. Oh no, it's a bloated zombie, shoot it and the gas will still affect me because that's just how it works. Might as well leave the doors open. I'll go 12 miles an hour. Breakneck speed. And yes, I'm joking. Oh, okay, it is affecting me. Alright. Because there's no windshield in front of me. I was wondering if the wind was going to be affecting me or not. Dead vegetation. Cars behind me somehow. Demon spiderlings? Oh, what the? Looks like I might have found a new place for some plastic golems. Huh. Oh. No, no, stop cutting off. What's going on with this car? Okay. Obviously didn't like me honking the horn. Or did I do... I must have pressed the stop driving. Trying to get the big boys out. These places are absolutely nasty. So the little spiderlings aren't really that bad. They're like armored spiders. They can hit hard. They can poison you, I believe. So for that reason, they're bad. But the bad news part of them is the bigger ones breathe fire. And I don't see a lick of water around here. So I'm just trying to kind of light this thing on fire, the webs. That's worth considering, actually. That thing sees me still. Yep. Let's go around the corner. That was, you know, don't leave me alone. So here's where I'm going to drop a single pit of thread. We already know how I feel about thread. Can't place items here. Okay, okay. We'll drop a thing of thread right down there. Then we light on fire and run like hell. There we go. Not my problem. I think this is a good set fire to forest music. Is that thing going in the fire? Okay. Might as well wear my umbrella since I can't get rid of the wait, is that thing running? Oh, it's run from fire. So I do need to play this a little careful. I don't want the spiders coming out towards me and breathing fire on me. I don't remember what range they can do it at. Here it is. Yeah, they're not getting hurt either. So, these guys? Oh, the spiders. Thought the other one said spiderling. In any case, this spider is the size of a car. That's the smaller one. Its huge compound eyes seem to be infinite pools of blackness that seem to suck the light out of the air. Good stuff. Its maroon carapace is studded with wicked-looking spikes that drip some sort of viscous black liquid that sizzles when it touches the ground. Hot. And they have smoke in their mouth. And this one, sitting there in the fire, this gigantic spider is the size of a moving van. You have no idea how it manages to stay together. I mean, it has its mortgage, its family to deal with. It's on its third job. I mean, Walmart just laid it off. Anyways, much less move with it with that bulk. Its abdomen is huge and swollen looking. An evil intelligence burns in its eyes, even as magic cackles around its chitinous barbs. So, this is... This is what I was thinking about bringing the golems towards. Which, now that I've exposed this, maybe it'll work. I don't know if the golems will survive. I think this will be one of the encounters where they will just die. Obviously with that fire. And they're hostile. Oh yeah, look at that. They're all just like grouping up. And coming out? You coming out to play? Can I throw some rocks at you? Hope you don't mind. I like rocks. You like rocks? I could share. No, damn. Let me just, you know, toss some rocks at you. It avoids my projectile, you jerk. I'm sharing a gift. Oh boy. How much damage did I do this so far? Let's see. Almost, let's see, 20, 40, almost 50, over 50 damage, and still on its first tick of health. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. So this thing has, damn. Probably like a few hundred health right there. Am I getting skill? No, I have no idea if skills go over 10. Let me throw it at the Spider Queen. What? No, no. Don't throw the assault rifle, you doofus. Oh, I ran out of rocks? Okay, alright. So, let me, first off, put this back in my inventory. Wield my umbrella. Alright, so... this car is not golem proof, because it doesn't have to respect the fact there's just no front end. So what I need to do... oh, I want to do. I want to see a fight between the demon spiders and the golems. The demon spiders, obviously I could chuck rocks at them. I'd kill them like that. I wasn't expecting it to work. But I can, you know, make another trip. Bring a whole bunch of golems over and see what kind of party it turns out to be. So the huge golem party is over around here. So let's go over there. Now, I would auto-travel, because, but I don't trust the car. Every time I've done it, the car has been crashed. Almost every time. Hey, knowledge of driving's went up. I don't think it raised anything, but that's fine. I am listening to music, so my focus keeps, maintains a happiness to it. I am a little hot, so my arms are overheated. So let's, slow the car down a little bit. Take off my arm thingies. Well, arm warmers. There we go. And torso. What's going on with torso? Not much. I'm just warm. Legs and feet. Okay. I mean, yeah. So this is where I would like immediately go out of my way to get the bionics to install air conditioning on my character, because that stuff is annoying. Part of the game, though. All right, 3 cookies roaming around. Actually, I don't need to be here. Yeah. Let me just twirl around like an idiot. Okay. I'm just going to stop the car here. Find if there's anything else I need to drop. Looks like not necessarily. I'll keep these on me so I can repair them. Easy enough to make. Nice to repair too, though. Actually, can I just repair that now? Let's see. There we go. What does it take to... Okay, still... Yeah. Still suck at that, gotcha. There we go. Oh, ran out of charges. Alright, we reload this thing. Reload. With some thread. And... Okay, I don't have any extra thread laying around on me, so I'm going to unload this one. I do like having things to light things on fire. It's practical. Alright. Wait, I can ask it? Alright, that's not... I don't know what I clicked. And sure, we'll reinforce our boonie hats. Okay, we don't have any means to do any of that stuff. And the baklava. Yay! So by doing this, it helps. It makes it so your clothes is less likely to be broken. And it's extra health. Think of it like you have 100% health. Well, that's like 125%. The exact math is not something I quite know on the moment. So, since we're going to do something stupid and difficult, well, I don't know about difficult, but kind of stupid. I'm thinking about upping my my spell a little bit, so I have low chance of failure. So I'm going to head upstairs, open that window, and let's read a little bit about magic. Let's do wind running, because we can. There you go. Spellcraft went to 1. That's nice. Spellcraft is now 2. Okay, that's why my spellcraft is doing that. Spellcraft is 3. And we gained a level with wind running. And I need to pick up some more food. Alright. Now, having higher spellcraft actually allows you to not fail at casting magic as often. So that's a big deal for having wind running. It was used to be like almost 40-something% chance of failure. Now it's 20. I'm obviously going to want that higher than that. So let's just keep working at it. This is my runaway spell / fighting spell. And I ran out of light. Alright. So, until I'm tired, let's pop out another book. Since I'm fairly quick at reading and studying some of these things, let's just do that. We will, we'll do a little bit of the autobiography. Because we are trying to get our survival up a little bit, so why not, right? This works on giving you theoretical knowledge, which is like a padding for experience points. Oh, I didn't notice I need to put a little bit more bandage on my head. I'll do that now. Hey! Achievement get. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, we did have bandages. It's just the same day. Let's have some powdered candy, because that is the healthiest there is. Alright, go back to studying about the mountain man. Yeah. What did you know, Mountain Man? Tell us. Oh, it's day again. We will stop here. And we will turn off that screen and we'll go back to studying wind running. Natural lights come back. We are a little chilly, which we were hot earlier, so... Yeah. Another level in wind running. Now, I don't remember if this is one of those spells that only go up to level 10. It does. So specializing in this spell won't matter at all. I need to be level 15 or 16 in order to hit the requirement for becoming attuned to that place, which does take a while. I forgot what other requirements there were, but I believe it's that. Oh, I don't want to wield that. Oh, I didn't realize I can just... That looks neat. What would I do with that? Requires... Oh, component. It's C. Okay. But I do have a nice little list of things now. Nice. Level 2 level 15 spells from 2 different non-opposing schools as noxious as to do it is to write. Yep. Alright, thank you. Oh, I finally have the ability to make these things. So it requires alcohol of some sort, looks like. Dagnabbit. I don't remember how to scroll up and down. There it is. Painted bone or tallow. Wood ash, limestone. Huh. Interesting. Just reading some of these magic things. Pretty cool. Is there one that says which mod? No. Okay. It's required skill. Okay. Huh. Oh, mana's focusing. Well, that's neat. I never had that. Ooh. Although we're not a technomancer, so it doesn't matter. That's fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's yeah. Not as tainted as as previously. It tastes like the real thing. You do not want to cook this for your friends, though if you do, they won't know the difference for a while. Ugh. That's messed up. Huh. Okay. So I might want to make one of these. The copper circlet. That's cool. Encumbrance is low, and it gives a tiny bit of protection. The mana focusing, though, that sounds nice. You can even look at it in mildly better detail. Okay, anyways. So, why are we called? Eyes and mouth. Alright, well, we'll wear the baklava, I guess. We can... Alright. Bandages are still doing its thing. And we will go back to reading about magic. We'll learn about wind writing. Gotta watch out for those dangerous cookies. I'm thinking about fire and bleeding people. There we go, another level when running. Let's get the odds of failure. 2.3%. Now, mind you, our focus is incredibly high right now. So, that's kind of what's going on. This stuff doesn't run off focus. You can be depressed as all get out and research and learn spells. So, they might work on that in the future. Or they might like the fact that they just don't care. Who knows? Our character's not tired. We learned about wind running. Let's see if we can do this. It also increased the duration of that spell. So turn off the tablet and get going. Ooh, gummy bear. They're out and about now. Oh, there's even a graphic for it. I didn't. That's cute. Large bear of flavored sugary gelatin. Its smooth, round shape and fruity smell makes it somehow less scary than its fleshy counterpart. And I don't know if they're usually hostile or not. I don't think they are, but they will beat the crap out of some zombies. So, nice. Ooh, mana infusing is another one you need to make specific school weapons. Ah, okay. Does that thing follow me? No. Alright, so we're just going to go down the street. Then we're going to like loop around and then bring them all over to that forest bit. All the golems I was talking about earlier. Is that feels like it's following me. Alright. Let's see where all the plastic golems... Yeah, they're still chilling there. Uh-oh. One of the zombies broke a part of the door. Oh, okay. There is one problem. That stone golem can throw its fist. I don't remember what the range is, but that's not preferable, to be honest. Wait, not fighting. Oh, okay. Oh, pupating zombie. Oh. Let's go help it out real quick. Because I want this. I did not expect that. Disilluted Devourer? Where is that? There's a liquor. And the Devourer is just... It's practically immobile. That's fine. Not my problem now. Okay. You suck. But you know what? You can deal with this on the golems coming up. Skitty tie. No, no, don't go that way. No. No, stop. Pots. Pots. There we go. Good job, folks. Team us. Okay, well, fine. We'll see what happens with 3 of them. Well, no. I don't think 3's going to cut it. Can this drive? Has enough tires, has no gas. Wait. Has no electricity either, so even if it came from the other avenue, that's a big fat no. And it's coming for me? Yeah? Yay. Alright. No more brake stops, folks. Come on. You know better. I have no idea what that purple stuff on the ground is. Oh, okay. The gummy webs. Kind of look like brains a little bit. Oh no, don't go that way. Oh, I lost some of my attention to my class. Alright, let's loop around. Hey, folks. There we go. My dodge is still not getting to 2%. This is like nice traveling music. I forgot to get food. Rap? Where's my car? There it is. Let me just move on ahead. Don't mind me, folks. Yeah, that's about right. Get slowed. Alright, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna go crawl in my car, get some snacks or something. I don't want my old tortillas. Okay. We'll get some peanut butter. There we go. We're good. Where are you guys going? No, not the cookie. You're not gonna fucking... Man. See? There you go. I scared off the cookie. No cookie for you. And you're stuck in a car. Of course you are. It's like bringing children. Get my umbrella out. Now we're just going for a nice jog. Even my hit squad. I don't know if that place is still on fire. I assume it would be. Well, no, it's not thread. It's web. So it should be out pretty soon. How long does it take to take an aspirin? Yeah, too long. Can't do it while walking. Shame we don't have the stone golem, but I guess it is technically slower. How many rocks do we have? None? I guess none, yeah. I mean, we do have gun, so might as well use gun. We already maxed out rocks, so we do need to train other things. Does anyone know if 10 is the max skill in given, well, skill in general? The place is still on fire, but oh, we got it. Yeah. Wait, no, there we go. That golem's already dead. That was alright. So golem's not as good. Who knew, right? Let's get our gun out and see if the gun style Pokemon works. A smoke in its mouth, which, you know. Faster than I am? I did not check. It's a bit slower. Okay. Okay. Let's not do that. So the regular... Oh my god. It'd be such a good time for a good spell. Let me eat some peanut butter. There we go. Then I'll go back. Yeah. Let's go get my sledgehammer. Get my stamina back. Wasn't sure if that's going to work against a boulder, but you know, it's worth a try. Alright. Maybe this is too big of an endeavor. Oh, I did it. Alright, so it's able to deal with... maybe I... Okay. You coming towards me? Okay. No? Alright. Let me just grab all 80 of the rocks. They're bulletproof, but man, rocks do well against them. And I can make some armor out of these guys, actually. Wait, how do I make a butchering rack? Need rope. So, to make a rope, is there a faster way? Of course there is. Oh, that's silly. Why is that happening? I wonder if... Yeah, alright. Well, I'm obviously going to use that one. Huh. So, 30 minutes to make a rope. I just need a few short ropes. I need a rope for butchering. Now, if I get close to this guy, they breathe fire. Pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure the Spider Queen also breathes fire. Or no. Or no, she does. It's just when you're next to her, I believe she just attacks. Let's see what experience we're sitting at. 211. Oh, killed it. Alright. Whoa, that's 200 experience points. Let's do it. Bam! 18 decks, folks. Yeah. Alright, 3159. How many rocks do we have? 10 rocks left. We just used all of them. Did that give us any skill? No. Weird. Alright, so if I yell over here... That worked a little better than I thought it would. Obviously I don't want to be using that. Ooh, that's still too close for my comfort. So... I'll go around, and the thing's hostile, but it doesn't have a very good sight radius, thankfully. So I'm just gonna go, you know, I'll pick up some rocks. I forgot what key I used to pick up rocks. And that should take care of it. Now, I think the spiderlings do not breathe fire. Oh, auto pickup manager. There it is. Along with auto butcher. No, auto notes. So I just switch it to false and bam, we're good. And then we go back to tossing rocks at this fella. Because we are nice. That's what nice people do. Oh, okay, I thought I had more. They didn't group them all together, which is mildly obnoxious. I want to make sure I'm a reasonable distance away. How many squares am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. 20 paces away. Isn't that farther than a pistol? I'm just chucking rocks at this guy. And it's soundless, so they don't approach. Alright. What was the experience again? 3159. Let's rest up for a moment. There we go. Oh, that guy just walked off. Holy crap. Okay. Sure. We're wielding the rocks, aren't we? Yeah, we might be. Auto pickup. Switch to true. Pick up all the rocks. And congratulate ourselves on 2 simple kills on things that can't see us. Jeez. The reason why I was able to get experience points and all that is because of a mod that is kills the skill or kills the skills. Yeah, that's correct. Or is it skills to kills? Whatever. Moose. Okay. You keep your distance, Moose. I'll keep mine. Okay. Let me put these rocks away. I can't. How many rocks am I carrying? None? 46. Alright. How many zombies are we looking at? Not too bad yet. So let's drop the bag. We'll just have a go. Alright, so none of the other ones see us, so that's fine. We're gonna wait for that guy to get closer, because I don't want to get the attention on him onto me. Oh. Let's not do this. Alright. Yeah. I think I critted him for 0 damage. Yeah. Everyone needs something. Survivor's note. How do I use these bionic things? I just stuck the wires in my wrist and I can't stop twitching. And now my leg hurts. Is that acid? That's my character. Okay, we more or less searched this place, so let's just open the window and move on. We got a zapper zombie, which is not my problem. So something I was thinking about doing, once again, gathering as many solar panels as I can, make another vehicle that is solar panel based. I like electric vehicles. I don't know if they nerfed them hard or not, but they were fun. Not having to worry about gas is nice. Although, obviously some folks swear by having a gas and electric, which, honestly, it's not a bad idea to have a backup. Coming for me? Does it see me? No. Oh, it's chasing the cookie. Well, that cookie's dead. Alright. Can I make a rope? I can make short ropes. Oh, I'm thinking about strings, aren't I? Yeah. So this will take hours to make for each one. And then the short ropes take compared to the long rope. Alright. A butchering rack. Okay. So this is what I was trying to think about. The 12 pipes, nails, some wires. Spikes for some reason. Alright, so I don't have any of the means for any of that stuff. So I think I'm going to make do with just driving up there and whatever options the thing gives me, I'll take. Is that thing still on fire? Sheesh. Okay. I mean, I'll take the essence, so I will take the moment to make sure my temp isn't going up. Okay. I'll take the plate. I mean, when it's all said and done, you can still pick up the components, so that's nice. And it's after me, huh? I don't think it can deal with like spiders, so let's just move on. The amount of experience is actually probably proper. The amount I got from the spiders. They are really bad news. If I manage to clear out that burrow, I can get some items out of it too. Spells, etc. They're obviously the higher tier danger though. Let's not run into those rocks. Yeah, let's... Okay, so I do have some rocks in there. Time of day, it's early midday. Perfect. Gas is 38%. Alright, I'm pretty sure this thing's thousands of pounds. Oh, 275 pounds. But it's 1,000 liters in volume. Alright, so we'll do this one at a time. I'd rather not mess this up. 2 hours to butcher it. I have my son the umbrella on. I have mild pain, so let's pop the aspirin. We are listening to music, correct? Yes. Make sure that spider is not getting close to me. Okay. Can I duck? No. This car does not provide much cover. Alright. So, butcher. Capital B. We'll try the full butchery. Ah, there it is. Requires a little bit more. So, a tool of suspending and rope. So Oh, it's actually doing a full-on search. I wasn't expecting that. I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna make sure the my roast will actually defrost somewhat. Or is defrosted. That's bacon. That's awesome. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the delay. I just wanted to refresh out water that's defrosting our roast, which I think it's mostly defrost, or is defrosted at this point. Hopefully I have enough time today to do it. I kind of forgot how long it takes to cook a brisket, which might take a while. Alright. Oh, it didn't pop up anything, did it? Damn it, I just cleared out through it without even looking. Okay, has no quality suspending. So we're just gonna butcher it, skin it. You know what? Yeah, we'll try skinning one. Okay. Okay, the queen is out and about. Alright. So all it had is one demon chitin or chitin plate. Fair enough. How big is this thing? 2 or 4? Okay. Oh, I skinned it, and then I can still butcher it. Oh. So what is... yeah. Okay, well let's go to armor. Okay. Okay, it's not going to help me there. Demon? Actually. There it is. That's unfortunate. I don't know how to make a chitin armor, but it'll be around when it can. I don't want that demon queen getting in closer. Can I chuck some rocks at it? That'll be good. Is this an option? Don't care about the demon spiderling. Oh, I can deal damage to the spider queen. Okay. I am not repoints it. Thing's the size of a freaking bus. I mean, I am throwing it from a decent distance, but... Alright. Oh, is it actually coming after me? Oh, it is. Does it notice me? Okay, let's, yeah, let's get out of here. Is it still coming after me? No? Okay. I was gonna say, we can do this. I'll bring you through the zombie town. But until then, let me, Let me just drag you away. Alright. I am gonna butcher you guys. I have no idea what kind of meat you have either. Bring the vehicle over. So this one I can't scan, but I can butcher it. So let's just do the quick butchery. And we got some demon chitin. Which, nice. Also, oh yeah, flesh. Neat. This stuff will also sell with the forge guy, so that's nice. Looking at the volume. Alright. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Alright. Let's skin this thing. Failed to harvest the plate and the thing. Okay, so yeah, that's where survival comes in. And, yeah. Can't even have a meat. I am not allowed to. Well, I guess if I'm desperate I will. Character is no longer a cannibal and no longer eats meat. Alright, we killed those two. We're doing good. I'll just pop a bunch of water. Alright. Let's pop that vehicle over. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought we lost the control somehow. I'm like, alright, well, it happens. Oh yeah, we're hurting some. Oh, I guess we got hit by the golems or something. So let's bandage ourselves up real quick. There we go. Bandages are real easy to make. If you're good at healthcare, the bandages, even low quality, are pretty good. Actually, let's... Yeah, it's easy enough to turn around. This thing's really slow. Oops. Oh, I see. It responded to where the rock fell. You can stop... There we go. No, you can stop dodging. And the thing is only marginally hurt. Good. Great. Start the vehicle. Oh, the spiders are after me. Look at that. I think I can fight those, so I'm just gonna... Actually... There we go. Straighten it out so I'm not running in a bunch of pile of rocks, and that spiderling is after me. Let's see how it feels. Save the game, because if it breathes fire, I'm kind of... I'm hosed anyways. I don't think it can, though. Am I wielding rocks? No. There it is. Alright, so how much experience are you worth? 2288. torso encumbrance, which I need better armor. Alright, 2288. Yeah, it's alright. And I could dissect that for Chitin. So let's see what I get for skill. 432. Nothing. Shame. I didn't get its fang either, so... Oh, right. Let's grab the rest of it. This is, I think, useful for armor. Kind of forgot. Do. I mean, that was significantly easy. Is that rocks too? No, just flint. And where the heck the rocks go? Did I go to my inventory somehow? I guess it did. I thought I ran out of room, but alright. So... almost a 7 skill. Where's the queen? Up there? Alright. Come on. Get in there. So close. Jeez. Just gonna walk away, recover. Actually, I'll let it go to where I was at, and then I'm gonna... There it is. Can I throw the rock from here? How far can I throw the rock? Pretty good distance. Bunch of grazing hits. Given the amount of armor it has, I don't think there's any zombies that can really deal damage to this thing. Maybe a Hulk, but that thing will just die instantly. Oh, I'm still on 4 ticks of health. I don't want to throw my gun. Reflects off the carapace. Oh my god. Am I getting marksmanship at all, or rifles? 31%. 15%. So I'm getting something. Alright, well. Yeah, that's not doing the job. Actually. There we go. We'll switch it up. And I'm not going to melee that beast. Let's check out the rocks we have. We have a nice selection. So I thought. Well, we don't. Good. Let's wield a sledgehammer real quick. Oh, what? Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Oh, damn it. I gave myself freaking pain 20 from swinging some rocks. Brilliant. Alright. Wait, did it really just drop a flint? Alright. Sure. Oh, I picked them up. I have auto pick up on, don't I? I do. Alright. Okay, I thought the spider was coming after me. This is the optimal range, it looks like. Still 4 ticks of health. Damn. I don't know any passive ways to deal damage to this thing either. Like, pits? Make him fall into pits? But it would probably take no damage from that either. I'll fall back, get my stamina back, and keep doing this, I guess. I'm actually kind of curious on how much experience this thing will give. Hopefully more than the giant tentacles from the portal storms. Pretty sure that thing was not meant to be killed. I'm still on 4 ticks of health. This is kind of nuts. Huh. My gun is not good enough to take care of this beast. Armor piercing, virtually none. Yeah. Spells would work on it if I had any good ones. Which I could have learned shock, but it's like 5 damage at this point. So, you know, not a good idea. Alright. Painkiller's still going on. We'll rest. Wield a sledgehammer. And crush that in one hit, apparently. Jeez. Okay. We'll just store that back in our... Damn. Yeah, alright. And then we'll pick up all 83 rocks. I know we're encumbered at the moment, but we will not be cucumbered in a minute. There it is. I don't think the queen regenerates, she just has a massive amount of health. Using spike traps would just be cute at this point, and that's it. Okay, well, let's qualify that as T and go back to chucking rocks at her like a proper civilized man, woman. You know what? You two can fight. Really? Oh. There it is. Holy crap. Spider, you're a bit crazy. How did I kill you before? I meleeed you? What the? Okay. There it is, 3 health. And down to 3 ticks. Oh man. Alright, let me just walk away while I'm still faster than it. Alright, how much rocks? 10. Have any spells for this situation? Not really. I mean, why not? We're wind running now. Okay, we're not throwing our gun. Alright. And she is definitely following me there. Let's go pick up the rocks we had over here. Go to auto pickup. Switch to true. How many rocks we have now? Some. And now all we need to do is run around in a circle. Painkillers? We were still on painkillers. Overburden, we should stop. Alright. Well, that week of recovering our arm is actually turning out helpful. We're killing a demon spider queen with just rocks.
From Zayla. On my way home.
Actually, let's drop these rocks and see if they are picked up as one unit. Oh man. I mean, it kind of is. Oh. Then they combine and no longer as a rock. So much damage. Kind of sad that the rocks no longer bleed the enemy. I get that was partly why the what they did to the ferals. Yeah, I'm doing this a handful of times. But, you know, that's what it is. You get a tough enemy that's a little crazy, then sometimes you need to take a moment, step back, and rest. All while listening to dramatic music. Wait. Come on now. Two ticks of health. We're doing it, folks. This might be enough just to level me all at once. Which will mean more dexterity. Or intelligence. Maybe. I did want this to be a wizard. Walk away, the aggro goes away. Also because she can't see me. Because I don't exist. All the rocks, hidden her. You know, it's kind of like Skyrim a little bit. Who goes there? Guess it's just the wind. And, you know, they're sitting there with rocks in their eyes, or in this case, arrows. Or rocks in her case. Are we doing painkillers? We are. I'm gonna pop some real quick. We are sitting in the sun. Now, it doesn't take long for me to toss a rock at the Spider Queen, so... Now, part of what I'm doing, the reason why I'm doing this, first off, experience. Second, kind of cool to kill it. Also, there's items inside the cave where she came from, where I guess at this point it's not necessary to kill her, but it's fun. I find it fun doing things this way. Revenge for turret kills? Who knows? Alright, let's fall back, rest a little bit. This is going to take a little bit. It already has taken a little bit. How much longer is it going to take? I mean, we'll find out. Did I just throw my gun already? Okay. Sure. It's about as close as I care to get to that thing. So, what's the cheapest way you guys have killed an enemy? This is not even close to the cheapest I've ever done it. Usually involves a cliff. In my case. Loop around. Rest. And I don't think it sees me still, so... Oh, is she running? No. Not the Demon Spider Queen. I'd be really frustrated if I was that Spider Queen. I mean, if there's one thing that humans do well, is chucking rocks. So, chucking objects. Our bodies are well adapted for throwing items. And by the time before we end the stream, the Spider Queen's going to be dead. Hopefully, we'll be able to check out the loot inside the cave. Kind of what we were doing all along anyways. I'm going to save the game at this point because it feels like it might crash. There we go. Very much a revenge thing at that point. You want to kill me super cheap? Well, time for a crash. So close. Relax. Okay, that's a lot closer than I was hoping you'd be. You're pissed off, I get it. Hey, are you going after a moose? Okay. Dude! Okay. That could have been bad. I think it was at the absolute range before she started breathing fire. So that would have been embarrassing. All that blood she shed was unnecessary pounds she was carrying around. What the? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's probably not showing us the health before she falls. So we are 2245 for experience. Okay, we're not quite there yet. She's at the double dots. Painkillers? Alright, still up. And she is still following me. Okay, she's done. I think there's an inherent property where the rocks actually kind of pierce. Maybe. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go up this way and pick up some rocks. And... okay. Let's rest for a moment. There we go. Rocks are not a valid stone dragon weapon. Huh. Let's save the game again. So we spent a while trying to kill this beast. She has thousands of health. So trying to run her over would be a bad idea, unless you have a really beast vehicle. I will try off stream. I might just land a helicopter on it and see what happens. Probably won't do anything. Oh, did I just toss my... I did. Of course I did. I just tossed my magazine at it. Did I deal damage to it? I did. I did 3 damage with throwing a magazine at it. Let's grab that magazine. Alright. This is going to take some time to butcher this thing. Save again, because we're getting there. I wonder how much pain the spider's got to be in. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have pain. Now we're just grazing everything? Come on now. There it is. That's a hit. We did it! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, holy shit! 3 stat points? Whoa! That just... okay. Yeah. Alright, so I already put a point in dexterity. Maybe I should put some in intelligence? I mean, sure. Oh my gosh. That's, oof. That's some points right there. Yeah, I'll put more in dex. Okay. How close are we for the next level? Not that close. Okay, well we still need rocks to kill more creatures that might be in the way. Holy snap, that was awesome! We did it! And we're tired now. I mean, yeah, I don't blame the Smore. Okay, so Demon Spiderling, I'm not moving that corpse anywhere. If it animates, you know what, just in case, let me make sure the car's a little further away. Nice. We did it. Okay. So, still takes only 45 minutes to skin it, so let's do that. Okay. Painkillers are done, so let's pop another one. The sun's still out, so let's do that. We're gonna do a... okay, we can't do a full butchery. Quick butchery, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. That is life. Oh yeah, what did we miss on harvesting that? Another plate and a spider fang. So we're not good at picking up the spider fangs. Alright, we did it, folks. So, we still need to clear out the rest of the cave there. If there's a single spider... oh, that would have... actually, I don't know if that would have done anything to the car. So, drop our bag. Unwield it. Store in inventory. Alright, come on, Spiderling. Still need to light things on fire? A little bit. We are so close to level 7. Actually. Quick butchery? Yeah, we just can't get the fangs. Huh. Alright. So what I can do, I'll go get my bag. Actually, what is that? 35? 36? That might be faster than butchering. Or at least for now, until it stops giving me skill. So glad we managed to pull that off. That's so nice. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to take a chance with the car. I can run away. I think I'll be faster than the adults. Let's wield the gun. Or did I toss the gun? I did it again. Yeah, it is right. 7 skill. Nice. Still can't butcher the damn thing. Where is my gun? Wow. Still down there, okay. I mean, I don't care if it's not a standard. Just... Oh, I see. Alright. That was stupid. How fast is that thing? Much slower. Yeah, I don't like that. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, there we go. I'm just a pansy. Okay. The only reason why I wielded the gun is so I can make a loud noise with the gun. And they sometimes ignore yelling, I think. Alright, let's pop another aspirin. And is the thing coming towards me? No. How many rocks do I have? 43, that's enough to hurt it. God, I thought that was a good experience for these things just by themselves. After dealing with the Spider Queen, this is nothing. I mean, it's already almost dead. I'll fall back, let myself rest, come back, toss more rocks at it. And I can skin it and butcher it. Nope. Oh shit. Talkie mushrooms, it sees me. Okay. And it dies. Alright, and I mean it's... Oh god, it is actually a good experience. I thought it was 200. Alright, let's butcher this thing. First skinning it. And then we butcher it. And we failed at the chitin plate again. Fighting. Not sure. But the amount of plates we got from this, that's gonna be good. Put the rocks away, and then we punch this thing like it deserves it. I mean, it's slow. Alright. So this time, I need to worry about the fact that the critter can come out. That was way off aim. Yep, that's what I was looking for. I don't care if the spiderling's biting me. I'm actually kind of glad it's... Oh my, wait. Is this skill up? Folks! I found a dodge. Oh, this is good. Let's just go over here for a moment. Just you and me. Next to the boy shorts. And let's read about magic. How do you feel about that? I want to learn about wind running. Jesus. 7 skill. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're ripping my armor apart. I think it broke it, actually. Fair enough. Yep, 7 dodge. So, demon spiderlings, dodge of 7. You need decent armor, though. There's 2 demon spiders. Okay, so I knew there was more in there. I wasn't sure how many more. We are warm, which... whatever. How's our arms doing? Or did that thing... yeah, it broke my arm stuff. Actually, we can kind of see what it broke. Or not really. There was a very long list of things. Did that thing just... yeah, that thing just skittered. Let's not let that thing get close to me. Thank you, sir. Just tossing rocks at the tree at this point. Surprised the tree didn't fall over. Honestly, was impressed how much health the Spider Queen had, or just the Spider Demons. These things, Queen has thousands of health. That is just crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try to skirt their vision and pick up the rocks over here. There we go. Far happier when the thing... there it goes. Yeah, I'm actually getting a lot of experience from those things. Did I throw it? I didn't. Okay. I'll go elsewhere, find my rocks. Once I master martial arts, I might just switch to a different weapon. Actually, I should. Considering that's how I get skill ups. Let's bandage your stuff. There we go. I like to imagine the Smore is thinking about like her glorious days, but when she was a model before this whole apocalypse is happening, while she's chucking rocks at this spider. She's like barely thinking about it. It's like, this is nice. And just like that, both these buggers are dead. I'll collect some rocks. Not all of them. Not to say, hey, I got rocks. Alright. Bring the demon over there. Do the same thing with this one. I don't need a demon just popping out and saying, hey, how's it going? Save the game. I don't think that's enough to level up yet. Close though. Time to butcher. Oop, I didn't mean the... What the... Huh. Yeah, I messed that up. And I can't see, so I can only dismember. Not a fan of doing that. So let's pop on a light real quick. We'll need a light that'll last a while, so it's probably the smartphone. And we'll skin this beast. There it is. And, I mean, let's be honest, that's the only thing I really am out after. The flashlight lasted a while, so let's pop this into the car. Okay. It's getting a little darker than I'm comfortable with. So, there is no freaking way this car has both headlights. No way. Okay. Yeah, alright. Engine's like exposed, held on by like the the parts of other creatures I ran over. What the? Okay. What's up, man? Actually, don't know how much damage the golem fist does, but let's not find out. Alright, let's go back. Let's go upstairs. Turn off headlights. Oh, I guess. Oh no, it has good night vision. So, huh? I don't know what to say. Popping around here. That window over there might be the safer one. Let me think of it. That's alright. We turn off that music. And that's been lasting for days. That's why I pick up those smartphones. And we rest. Now, if you're a heavy sleeper or you're an insomniac character, you need to wait until you're basically tired before you can actually sleep. Where it says the debuff of tired. It's usually really bad to actually have your debuff saying dead tired or worse. That's usually a huge downside. Now, while this is going, I'm going to go help my wife out. She has come home. Triumphant with some sort of hunt, probably. Good stuff. I kind of forgot how long it takes. I'll finish up the stream and start on dinner. Alright, I am back. I will be doing a little bit longer, or a little bit more of this stream. I wanted to see what was in that spider cave, and I think everyone else does too. I speak for everyone when I speak, because I know. Plastic golem, alright. Have a drink, don't care. And our character's thirsty. Alright, and dispense water, pour into a container. Yep. So there's 24 units of water in that thing. So, yeah, we used it for the entire stay here, and plastic golem, what's up? Remember before, we were doing like 2 to 3 damage to this thing. Now we're doing, well, more. What, 18 there? Yeah, so it just went down. It deserved it. Alright. I know there's a stone golem around here somewhere, or at least it was. Because our car has no roof, I think. No, it does? Huh. I don't know why my character is getting all sunburned and whatnot. You'll see me every once in a while bandaging my various parts that are damaged. It does help quite a bit with the recovery process, especially when you're a poor healer or whatnot. Well, actually it helps altogether no matter what, but it's still nice. Alright, so let's pop out our gun again. And let's say hello to the inside of that place. Set our gun to hello. Say it again. Maybe they didn't hear us the first time. How's it going? I would like to be friends. Oh. Oh. I didn't... Did I just destroy a tree? Well, that's cool. Alright, so... Oh, man. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Because if there's another one of those spiders, we're kind of pucked. With an F instead. Alright. Now I'm in closer to the place. I'm gonna fire around, and then I'm just gonna back up, and then I'm gonna wait. Torosaurus heard me shoot my gun. Which, okay. Alright, time to put my gun away. Got my fists out. I'm gonna cast a, actually... Let's cast Clairvoyance. Alright, nothing there. Clairvoyance. Nothing there. I mean, there better be freaking treasure. Well, the treasure is the friends we decapitated along the way. Ooh, I ran out of mana. Okay. I'm going to wait this out. Clairvoyance? Oh, need my hands. Hands free. Okay, that should be safe. Let's wait until we have enough mana to cast Windrunner, because we're going to be running away if things go bad. Okay. Even if we go on fire, I'm still going to keep running. Hopefully it'll allow us to survive. Alright. When running, successful. Now we run really fast. Demon Spiderling. That's not a problem. That lava stuff, real hot. It's forest lava. It's like forest honey, except it'll melt you. And... is that thing running for me? It is. Cool. Alright, well, we found... this actually kind of sucked. Huh. Was this actually a place full of nothing? Oh. You know what happened, folks? I melted the treasure in here. 31 bucks. Well, that's warm. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did that. That sucked. So, the next time we go into a place like this, we don't burn the place down.
Yes.
Oh, man. So, I am a sad panda. Very sad. Let me get my sledgehammer out and sludge that wall a little bit. It doesn't say I can't sludge it, so... wait. Impassable. Never mind. Okay. Alright, fine. Man, that down. Alright, folks. That sucked. I should have known better than to light the place on fire that's already on fire. Because, didn't want to teach the masters how to do the thing. Alright. Well, let's see who's on today. Thanks for everyone for coming on by and, check the stream. If you like what you saw today, consider following. really like what you saw, or you just feel giving, consider subscribing or donating to Patreon. Either way, I appreciate that you guys came on by, and let's see who's on today. Doop doop doo. I'll just click that. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll check my list of usuals. Okay. Handful of folks over there. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Sparty Fan. He's playing a different style of game, so if you're not feeling it, I understand. Either way, hope you all have a good one. Time to raid. There we go. Have a good one, folks.